check and she cracked my skull with a pasta plate. Said I don't mean no harm, and then she broke my arm. And that's the kind of charm that I appreciate. I've always got a concussion, not for a day. My spine's been fractured 6 times. The fastest way to this boy's heart is to take me down with martial arts. I can't quit these River City girls. Will I survive these River City girls? I might just die from River City girls.
Hello! Welcome to anyone who might be there. We're going to be playing more Kingdom Hearts 2 today. Specifically, we're going to be probably getting to the final world. I don't know if we're going to beat it, but we're going to get there. It's kind of long. So, I want to jump right into it, personally, because I didn't really have anything going on the last few days to talk about. I'm kind of boring in that way, so... We're gonna go to the pit cell. I wish I was more exciting so I had stuff to talk about more often at the start of stream, but oh well. Oh no! I still gotta stream River City Girls at some point. It's such a good game. I like never played a beat 'em up before it, but I played that one and it's like,
let's head for the game grid. Great! The terminal works!
Hell yeah. I think I already went to the move. No, not you. I think I already went here. Yeah, we got nothing. Nothing new to make. So sad. Ooh, light cycle new. Oh.
Finished?
Would
Does he
be
always
if it weren't for the old loon's
slam the door
magic.
open?
Old loon, you say? I'm trying to work here. I'll show you who's old. Done.
He's fine with being called a loon. Doesn't care for being
There
called
you
old.
go, Leon. One homemade program. A Looney Wizard special.
This had better work.
I'm off.
Be on your guard.
Oh lord. Quick, save the 100 Acre Wood book. Get Winnie the Pooh out of there.
Run!
Careful! Watch out!
Hey, hey, what's up, Light? How you doing?
Hold on!
I did do a little bit of looking for stuff when I wasn't streaming. Mostly just like what puzzle pieces and treasure chests I could get. So that may be a little tougher than I should be right now. Although they're still dealing a lot of damage to me. Ow. Not go, my PC is broken. I heard. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know what the issue is?
Back off!
I'm not like overly great with computer stuff, but I know a little bit. Although I'm not sure if I'd be able to help you all the way from here. Got him. You really saved me. Don't mention it. What's going on here? The MCP is ready to wage all-out war against the users. What's been happening on the outside? Well, there's this machine for making Heartless. It's gone totally berserk. The town's control system is having problems too. But Sid's putting together a program that can de-res the MCP. Once he pick it up at the I.O. tower, he thinks we can use it to stop the MCP for good. Let's try it. Great! So who's this Sid? He's a friend of ours. Leon, Merlin, Aerith, Yuffie. They're all on the outside worrying about you, Tron. Holy smokes. I must have a lot of user friends. That program ought to be done by now, don't you think? To the tower! Let's go. Yes, I am a human. Actually, we do need him for Lucky Lucky. That stuff can wait. Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
I think something burned through. Can't check because it's a Mac. Oh, okay. I'm only really familiar with PCs. Windows-based ones. I have this... I've had this one since 2012, 2013, so it is a wonder it survived so long. For at least Mac's, or Apple's tendencies to make things obsolete after a time, yeah, I would say so. Are you gonna go Mac again, or do you think you're actually gonna like go into PC stuff if you can't get it fixed? I think I've heard it's kind of expensive to get Apple stuff fixed because you usually have to send it to Apple to do so. Although that just might be for phones, really. Now I just realized, where's the barrel on the gun sword? I don't think I've ever noticed one. It was a Christmas present. The only thing that stopped me from getting a new PC was the fact of not having the money. Yeah, I've been there. When I went to go build this PC a number of years ago at this point, I just kept putting it off because I didn't have the money. But eventually my laptop just completely died on me. Or no, I'm sorry, it didn't completely die. But the fan completely stopped working, and my dad's friend who's good with computers, he was like, yeah, it's probably a problem with the motherboard. So like, without bringing it to like an actual repair place and having them solder on a new chip, it's probably broken.
Running executable.
Or broken for good. So I was just like, you know what? I'll just get the pieces I need done.
Access approved. Back off.
Get him. Get him. I like this limit a lot because it tends to linger a good amount.
It's over.
Good thing was I kept that laptop with the broken fan, and when my hard drive died in this computer,
User control is terminated
a couple weeks ago, I was finally like, you know what? Let's open that shit up. And sure enough, I was able to pop the hard drive out, so I got an extra 500 gigs after replacing the hard drive itself. I just don't know what to use it for.
This
I
is
did
your
have
final warning. Stop at once.
Bon appetit. Don't talk with your mouth full.
What? What are you loading?
Okay then. Yeah, I got a replacement hard drive as well. It was actually a solid state drive this time.
Nothing's come in yet.
I don't know
Leon,
what to do with the
come
500
on.
gigs. I had a bunch of games downloaded to it, but then they would run really slow.
All right.
And I have like other data that's important. I don't want that on an old hard drive that could potentially give at any moment. So, I don't know. I don't know. your frisbee. Now you have to focus on goring a PC. I'll get a new one. It will not be a Mac again. Okay.
What's it like?
Getting.
This is very
okay.
strange.
I'll focus on getting a PC. Okay.
There's a power booster for me. And flight routines for the solar sailor.
Meaning we're set?
Stupid autocorrect. You're fine, dude. It's all good. Um.
Well, like you users
Yeah.
say,
I mean,
we won't know
if
till
you're
we give it a
interested in
try.
building your own, it's
We'll need a sailor to reach the MCP.
less
so
complicated
let's
than
get
it
to the
would seem,
simulation
but still
hangar.
pretty complicated. I think most people could learn how to do it on their own if they really wanted to, though. So, could give it a shot. What'd you get, Tron? Let's see. We got Thunder Boost and MP Haste. We could take off Item Boost. And actually, since we already used it, I'm gonna take off Auto Limit as well. I think we can just take off Limit altogether. I wish... Oh, man. I kind of want MP Haste as well. Do we drop the jackpot for it? Both of those seem really good. We don't need jackpot. I just want it. I can put that back on in case I decide to use it. I have to ask my father about it. He knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he can even temporarily give me something. Oh, maybe. If he's got something lying around the house he's not using. Makes make your life a little bit easier for the time being. Computer stuff, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this I remember being kind of annoying. Oh, hey. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I remember now. We probably could have done this world because it's not a very long one. We could have had this done and gone on to the last little bits. He has 4 to 5 screens, multiple laptops. There must be something I could get. Yeah. Well, I hope it works out for you at least, or at least he could point you in the right direction.
You've got to keep a lookout. The MCP isn't going to just let us waltz in.
Oh god, look at all that vapor wave. I just noticed that those things just have like really long, thin snoots. That's funny.
Back off! Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Take this. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can fail this if there's too much wait for too long, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Take this.
Yeah, I'm working on information, thank you.
It's over.
Right, do I dare
Yeah.
go for the drive and get anti-form again?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what this move I'm using is in the air when I hit the square button, but it's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Explosion and Donald got MP Hysteria. Hystera. Okay, I have to give others my bad news too. Okay, Light, if you gotta take off, that is cool. If I don't hear from you again, I hope you have a good night. And I hope your problem's fixed soon too. Best of luck.
The MCP is straight ahead.
Time to settle things for good.
Yeah. Yeah, this whole world is gonna be like less than half an hour. Okay, ooh. Oh, right, because you don't have to come here, right? Right, we can just go to the next world, no problem. Cosmic Arts. Sora. We have the Cosmic Ring already. Cosmic Arts gives us 3 more plus some extra strength. Which is good because I do have that Explosion I would like to equip if possible. Perfect. Donald. Increases MP restoration by 50% after MP is fully consumed. He also takes a lot of damage, so I really don't want to lose MP Rage. He doesn't need draw. He really does not. Quickly revives a fallen party member and greatly restores their HP. Restores HP while being replaced. We can take that off for now, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, we got all the treasure. There's still 2 pieces to get. I know where they both are as well. And one of them is in here. So remember when South Park had Moses? I'm pretty sure it was Moses, and it was just the MCP from Tron for some reason.
Number 2.
Tenacious little bugs. Your time is up. Prepare for de-resolution.
Alright, suck. I mean, Sark. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Do it again.
It's over. Yeah.
Give up. Data transfer. Give up.
Oh, that action killed him. Alright, cool. We did it!
You're very persistent, Tron.
I'm also better than you.
We would have made a great team.
Yeah, if you weren't a dickbag.
Now for the MCP.
This thing is the MCP?
That's it. Ugly, isn't it?
Tron, don't you understand? We don't need users.
Is it spinning when Sark is
We've
inside talking to it?
advanced. They're superfluous. Be a
Oh, so
part
why
of
is Sark?
me, and together
Why
the
was
world
Sark
will be
inside
ours
talking to it?
control.
MCP. You still don't get it, do you?
Oh.
Sark. Sark. All my functions are now yours.
And now he's become a Heartless. Alright, let's break his shins. I wasn't kidding.
Corrupt data restored.
This is it. It's over.
Error detected.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna head over here so I can get this.
This is it.
Back in the game.
Gotcha. Aw. Goofy, heal me. Fine, I'll do it.
Back off. Take this. Run.
Back in the game.
Back off.
Is Sark over here to... Yeah, okay. I was gonna be like, where's Sark? Isn't he supposed to attack me? Although I think he just threw his disc at me. Stop it.
Corrupt data restored.
No. I got this in me too.
Data error detected.
Back in the game.
Here we go. Oh. I love his little grunts. They remind me of a simpler time. There we go. Oh. The fuck? I don't know if I've ever done that before. Is there an opening nearby? Nope. Okay.
Is that the best a user can do?
I think he healed all the things that broke open.
Is that the best a user
Oh, I need Tron. Fuck. Tron, get up. Yeah, I'm gonna break your fucking head open, buddy. That's where I'm going. Is that the best a user can do? Tron, did you fucking... Tron! What the fuck?
Is that the best a user can do?
Get up!
Eliminate all threats. Is that the best a user can do?
Okay, should be like right there. Tron, you better keep the fuck up this time.
Back in the game.
We're gonna have to do a one more cycle, it looks like. The fuck? Oh. Alright, I screwed up. Supposed to keep hitting triangle.
Restored.
Oh, he's down, and our window's right. Okay. Alright. So we're making a new one.
Yeah, it's over.
Back in the game.
Here we go. We're done. Ooh, we got better reflex. I might need that eventually.
We did it!
I see Tron has a silly side too.
I learned it from you. Of course, I do have my silly limits.
Okay, then I'll tweak your program when I get back to the user world.
You? Maybe we better not try that.
Aw, how about it, guys? Singin' Tron, dancing Tron. Sound good?
Okay, fine. But before I crash... Sora, Donald, Goofy, and all the users out there, thank you. You really helped me. You made me so much stronger. You taught me what friendship is truly all about. And I'll never forget it. As soon as I met you, I knew we were going to defeat the MCP and free the system.
Aww.
Isn't this what users do when they're sorry to say goodbye?
It's a first for me.
Gosh, Tron, it's like a promise that we'll see each other again real soon.
Okay. Well then.
Aww. It's real cute. I think this is actually like the first time we've seen like the Disney characters embrace the trio.
I promise.
And it's really heartwarming since it, you know, it's an AI that did it.
Where are you going?
And there he goes.
Tron.
Alright, well, it was a little late, but I did it.
Things are settling down in town. The
Oh, I
only
forgot to do
Heartless
the
left
awe as
anywhere are
well.
the local variety.
Oh well.
And it looks like there are fewer than before.
Now if we can just get those 3 back in one piece. You're here!
Welcome back.
How's the town?
A-okay.
Not a single trace of the MCP either. Everything's back to normal. We made it.
Hey, why the long face? What happened?
Tron just disappeared.
And he promised we'd see him again.
What's happening?
Greetings, friends. System is up and ready for user input.
Yay!
Stay in touch.
Yeah.
Again, really cute.
Hey, stop that. It tickles.
Tron is ticklish.
How about this?
Please stop that.
I think Tron's been hanging around those guys too much.
Wait, just a moment. I want to show you something I dug up from the system archives. You can see the town back when it was first built.
That's right. I remember now.
Just like the old days.
I'd be fascinated to ascertain as to when the town got such a dreadful name as Hollow Bastion.
Me too. I don't know if they ever actually went into how it got the name. Because there is a prequel game, and we go to this place, and it has a different name, which I think we're about to find out.
You know, this town had another name once. Radiant Garden.
And that's it. Yay. So that's all done. We still have some stuff to take care of in these places, but you know, it's there. It's all set. Limits, we did the Tron one. Ooh, it's my highest one so far too. Let's see, we got some new puzzle pieces. Okay, it does go there. That one goes there, and is that it? I think that's it. If we did get another piece, it must have just fit itself in there properly. Okay. Now, I'm not looking forward to this. But we gotta do this door if we want to be able to go to Twilight Town. Do I have anything I can add to this? No. Well, maybe. We'll put one extra block down there. Who knows? That might be 3 more health than we needed. 3 more health that we did need. Yes. Actually, did the team ships get an upgrade? Let me see. They did. Can I add more firepower to them? Auto locks onto nearest targets and fires 2 laser rounds. I can try adding that. I don't know if I'm using lasers wrong in this game though, so... They never seem to actually fire when I need them to. But that's okay. If they don't work, they don't work. If I truly need more firepower, I'll just add more cannons instead, you know? You know? You know? Okay. Oh, they're actually firing. Alright, good. So this is by far the hardest gummy ship level in this game. For good reason, it's the last one. Oh, I think I missed that one. Oh no, maybe I didn't. I'd be really tempted to hack this game, just have like unlimited gummy ship costs. And a bunch of other things, but that would definitely be one of them. Just see what the fuck I can do, you know? Oh, I broke one of those. Oh, I broke another one. Maybe I don't need unlimited gummy ship costs. Maybe I'm powerful enough as it is. I don't have a whole lot of speed, though. That's something I kind of regret. Oh, I see you. There we go. There we go. Angel G. Don't know what that does. Actually, it might be like a wing piece, now that I think about it. It would make sense after all. Yeah, I'm only being flown by like 3 propellers. They're not very, fast. Also, I think they're backwards. So. Here we go. The whole thing is dangerous. What are you talking about? Okay, I do want to maybe get my medals up. Maybe that'll help. Oh, did we? Oh, we fucking did it. Awesome. All right, cool. I don't think I did that in my other playthrough I'm doing. Also, we're at a max metal level now, which means my little ships will fire automatically. But I think we're at the end. I think that was the final boss. This is about to prove me wrong. Yeah. Okay, no, that was it. I'm sure there are much harder missions later. The optional ones, but I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Consummate upgrade. Now that you've completed everything. Oh, we missed a lot. Not a lot, a lot. Half of it. Alright, and we are off to Twilight Town.
Hey, I think we're almost there.
Huh?
Gorge, aren't we here because of the picture? Look, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, do this right.
Come on, let's go find this mansion.
Yeah.
Creepers! Oh, antidotes. Oh.
Back off.
Yeah, Death Shard. Oh, I think we might be able to explore the underground now, too. It's not super exciting, but there is treasure down there. Yeah. There's also a lot of nobodies.
It's over.
Ooh, drive boost. I don't really need that right now, but I'll take it. I'll equip it once I can.
Yeah, this is it.
All right, puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. Nobodies.
It's over.
Come on, drop some Twilight Shards for me. Thank you. Gonna need a lot of those. I think these also drop Twilight Shards, which is kind of disappointing. What else? Right, the Dragoons drop a weapon for Donald. Who drops the shield for Goofy? That's not the Gamblers, is it?
This is it.
Goofy's weapon from the Nobodies is very nondescript, so I don't know what enemy actually drops it. It might be the Gambler. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh.
It's over.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we've explored this place enough. Oh, we haven't been in here yet. That's interesting. There's actually supposed to be one of the Mushroom 13 in here.
Heal. Yeah. Back off.
Did I get them both? Ooh, more Orichalcum. We don't want to go there though. Because going down that way. Wait a minute. Is there a treasure chest down there? It might have been during Roxas' playthrough. Hold on. Ah, here we go. And there was one during Sora's too. Also more opportunities for synthesis materials that I'm gonna need.
Take this.
Oh, and Donald leveled up. Lucky him. Let me check the journal. There's a lot more pieces. There's more treasure. Some of which we've already found. Sorry, I actually want to go check the Sunset Terrace. I can't remember if we were able to go there during our last visit or not. I want to say we could. But I want to double check. Oh, no, we could not. Which means there's a bunch of shit for me to grab here. Orichalcum Plus, that is needed. one thing I'm kind of upset about is you need to make the ultimate weapon in this game. You need 13 Orishakun Plus. There's only 7 in the game. They expect you to use, and I think it's an energy crystal to lessen the amount of materials you need to make it down to the 7 that you can get. But one of them is for getting every synthesis material item in the game. And if I remember correctly, that's very hard to do. I don't think I've done it even on my easy playthrough that I'm doing, so... Let's see what happens. Let's see. Thunder is on triangle. There we go. Treasure chest up here? No, but there's another puzzle piece. There's a lot of puzzle pieces up here. Dang. I'm gonna try my best to save them all until we finish the world, and then I'll put them all in their proper place. Wait, there's no train here? Fuck. Do. Alright, well, we gotta take a long way back now. It's my own undoing. Thank God for skateboards, am I right? Am I right, fellow kids? Let's go out this way. Oh, what? This place is supposed to be populated. What did you do with everybody? Oh, Twilight Stone. Good. Oh, even more.
It's over.
No, not the grabby hands. Why does that deal so much damage? Alright, we're getting a lot of Twilight Stones, which is good. Use that now. You got that one. You know what? No, you three can stay there. Have fun. Oh no!
Hey, are
what
you all right?
happened? What happened? I didn't mean for that to time so well.
We came here looking for Kairi. Then those white things attacked us.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, you guys didn't have to go and do that.
Of course we did. Kairi's our friend too, you know.
You're right. You know, I never thought of it like that before.
Word is, this mansion gets a lot of really strange visitors.
We thought this place might be the gateway to some kind of alternate Twilight Town.
What do you mean, alternate Twilight Town?
A Twilight Town, that's
Hey,
not
Goofy,
this one.
Do you think we could see that crystal of yours?
I made that pouch myself, and I still have it. So, there shouldn't be two of them here.
And this is the trophy Cypher gave you. You left it behind, remember?
It's the only one of its kind. Same for the crystals. Red, blue, yellow, green. Only one of each color. But you've got your own.
So, where'd you get it?
The pouch is from the king. When he gave us money for the train ride, he gave us the crystal too.
But then, where did the king get it?
See? There's gotta be another town out there like this one. That would explain how the king got that pouch and the crystal. Everything makes sense.
It does? That other town must be where whatever's missing from here went.
Like Kyrie.
I get it.
Come on, let's fight. Oh, hey, Mickey.
Watch out!
Is he here to fight along? Okay, he is. Cool. Start dropping some more material, you jerks.
Back off.
Okay.
Back off.
Maybe they can't drop material during this, oh, excuse me, this fight. I have noticed some fights do that, which is kind of a pain. No, I don't plan on dueling any. Can you stop? Finally got one of them in the air. Oh, it's all got lucky. Fuck yeah.
I got something to tell you. I found out where Ansem is. Ansem the Wise. The real Ansem. He snuck into Organization 13's stronghold.
And we've figured out where Kyrie is. I'm pretty sure we're right.
But why'd you all come here?
Someone gave us a clue.
Who?
Well, Your Majesty, Sora thinks it might have been Riku.
It's just a feeling I had.
Well, if that's what you think, then it's probably right.
You mean Riku's okay?
If that's what you think.
I've waited long enough, Your Majesty. Tell me what you know.
It's not for me to say.
But Your Majesty, why?
I don't want to break my promise.
You made a promise to Riku? So he's okay. I can see him again.
Huh? Who's Riku?
My best friend. That's it.
Your Majesty? You got the pouch with the crystal from Riku, didn't you? And you promised not to tell, right?
Gosh, guys.
That's enough!
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Kyrie,
Yeah.
Riku, we're on our way.
Before we go in that mansion, Donald, you need Lucky. I'll turn off Jackpot for it. I don't care. What did we get for Sora? Drive boost. Well, it's greater restoration of the drive gauge during MP charge. Not bad, but not what I'm looking for right now. What did we get here? Ah, Twilight Stones are new. Right. I knew that. Okay, that's weird. There's supposed to be a sticker on top of this pillar. I don't think I got it. Maybe I did the thunder trick again. And just forgot. Alright, we're back inside the mansion. There's gotta be a computer somewhere. A computer? Do you think it's connected to that other Twilight Town? It might be. And there should be a way into the realm of darkness there. Riku told you that, didn't he? Please, Sora, I made a promise. Aha! I knew it! Sora, stop being a little jerk. Hey, stop pestering the king! Right. Sorry. Okay. Alright, we want... Since they're walking around here, that means this room is safe for the time being. So I totally forgot there was actually like a courtyard out there. Man, I wish I lived in a mansion. Yeah, we want to grab everything we can, which unfortunately does not include that. Which I'm very sad about. Check the sides there, we got nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no matter what, you can't reach that without the ability we're still missing. The castle object is crumbling. Ooh, a castle, you say? Perhaps like the Radiant Garden? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop comboing me. Knock it off.
This is it.
Oh yeah, magic went up. Here you go, everybody. I think we learned how that broke at one point. Okay, they're still walking around. But I think it's in a different game, actually. And we're back in here again, the White Room. I wish you could look out the curtain and like kind of see the little entrance. Yeah, I don't think any of the paintings changed. We should have looked at all these with Roxas, if I remember correctly. Okay. Alright, this is already open. Ah, fuck. Gosh, I just want the treasure chest, guys. Leave me alone. I should probably like hit up a Moogle before I go to the final world, huh? Restock on potions. I still probably got through most of them. Okay, we all good? We all chill? Here you go. There's actually gonna be a save point in this room anyway, but might as well, right? Might as well.
We found it!
How does it work?
I can handle it. Okay. Here we go.
A resident pineapple-headed geek.
What's wrong? I can't go any further without a password.
Do you have any idea what the password might be?
Well, we only got this photo.
The salty sweet ice cream bar.
Yeah, the one Donald ate up.
It was in the box right next to the photo.
Hey, that's it. Ansem the Wise loved ice cream.
Okay, what's the name of the flavor?
They actually make you tell them too, which is, I think, a nice little touch. Okay. Hey, Olette. Ah.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah.
Knock it out. Wow, that attack does a lot of damage. It's really good. Seems like I gotta keep mashing it though if it's gonna keep going. Stop kicking me. Ultimate recipe. Hell yeah. Get no. Ah. That's a lot of damage.
This is it.
Alright, we've got a puzzle piece right there for us. This way allows you to check the conditions on inside the pod. This is the pod where Sora was sleeping. Yay! What's up, buddy? The password is the name of the ice cream. Make sure you get it right. It won't take an incorrect password. That's how passwords work, Pence. Thank you. The name of the ice cream was sea salt ice cream. Can you liver pepper ice cream? Sky sugar sounds like a nice flavor. Liver pepper though?
It worked.
Anyone want to try some of my patented liver pepper ice cream?
Let's go.
We'll be here to hold down the fort.
Say hi to Kairi.
You bet.
Touch the beam!
Are we back in the same place?
I feel like those monitors probably shouldn't be on if the main console's
This is the
been
other
destroyed.
Twilight Town. Roxas's Twilight Town.
There's gotta be an entrance into the Dark Realm somewhere. Let's split up.
Answer report number 10. Oh, thank you. Okay. So it's actually not going to let us go upstairs. Ever. So we gotta go this way. So this is at least one of the entrances that they were using to have the nobodies come in and invade the data space so they could try to get Roxas back. Which I always thought was kind of interesting. Unfortunately, you can't go this way either, ever, which makes me sad.
What is this place?
Well, which way should we go?
Riku! Kairi!
Oh no. Dusks. Defeat all of the nobodies.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a corridor of darkness or not. It kind of seems like it could be, except it doesn't actually have like the portal-y thing, and it seems more permanent than the ones the rest of the organization was using. I don't know, just thinking out loud,
It's no
I guess.
use. Don't stop moving, or the darkness will overtake you. Get going!
Why?
Don't ask, just do it!
You okay?
I
I'm sure it
kidnapped
was a lot
Kairi,
longer than I
but she got away from me.
planned for.
After that, Saïx caught her. He's a member of Organization 13. Saïx. Got it memorized? Now go save her!
Uh-oh.
Leave us alone!
Now, those two knuckleheads are out of the party. So that's wonderful. So we gotta fight with Axel instead. Oh, so they just kind of keep spawning for a little while. I don't know if it's time-based or how many you defeat, but they kind of don't stop coming for at least a little bit. I think? Oh, the assassin's his nobodies? I can't remember. One is sorcerer, two is the sniper. God, who's three? Three is Zaldin, so those are the dragoons. Four is Lexius? God, which one? I'm gonna have to look at them. His is either the assassins here or the dancers. Oh, we got Slapshot. Because his title is Flurry of the Dancing Flame or something like that.
Feeling a little regret?
Nah, I can handle these punks. Watch this.
Somehow didn't engulf Sora in flames there. Couldn't tell you how.
You're fading away.
Well, that's what happens when you put your whole being into an attack. You know what I mean? Not that nobodies actually have beings, right? Anyway, I digress. Go. Find Kairi. Oh, almost forgot. Sorry for what I did to her.
When we find her, you can tell her that yourself.
Think I'll pass. My heart just wouldn't be in it, you know? Haven't got one.
Axel, what were you trying to do?
I wanted to see Roxas. He was the only one I liked. He made me feel like I had a heart. It's kind of funny. You make me feel the same. Kairi's in the castle dungeon. Now go!
Axel.
And we'll never see him again. Shame. Bond of Flame enhances magic to increase damage dealt with fire-based attacks by 20%. Too bad fire's not that good. At least in base form.
Come on, let's get going.
I think it might be broken in one of the forms. Pardon me.
The house is looking pretty empty, huh? I thought I'd get a little enjoyment watching Axel throw one last tantrum. But he went a lot quieter than I thought.
Perhaps he was ready for it. Perhaps he put his existence on the line and won what he'd been longing for.
Wait a minute. How would that even be possible? We don't exist, remember? What you're saying goes against the laws of nature.
Then perhaps he bet his non-existence. Either way, he came out a winner. Oh, Axel.
The terminology
a grifter till the end.
For nobodies is
That's absurd.
Weird.
He won nothing and is nothing. He couldn't stand the emptiness of being without a heart, and that led to his demise. He was foolish and weak.
But weakness has the power to awaken that which is dormant. It is clear that through his actions, however foolish they may have been, Axel has touched Sora's heart. Perhaps he will soon awaken.
Who is he? He is who? Hasn't Mickey been here? I feel like Mickey's been here. The world that never was.
Axel said Kairi's in the dungeon.
Then we better find a way to get to that castle.
Okay. What do we get? Slapshot? I'll take it. I was gonna say, what else did we get? We got the Bond of Flames Keyblade, which unfortunately it's well balanced, but its ability is not great. I'd rather just keep using what we're using. Oh my goodness. Diz, Axel, Namine. We got stuff to find, we got story to do, we got characters. Yay. Let's head back here. We're actually still missing a character because we haven't really run into Setzer yet. At least with Sora. Still missing a few pieces. Unfortunate, but true. Oh, there's 3 mushroom Heartless there? Dang. Okay. So we're missing 8 and 9, and then a few more as well. We got the entry for Twilight Thorn now, which I don't think you got in the original release of Kingdom Hearts 2. I could be wrong, but fairly certain. We're getting down to the wire with the daylight puzzle. Alright, that's... Oh, almost missed you. That's better. I think that's it for puzzle pieces for now. So we're going to save. Hi Shaw, what's up Fig Leaf? How you doing today? Wow, you're here fast. Tron's World was a lot shorter than I remembered. And Twilight Town doesn't take a whole lot of time, even when I was trying to get all the treasure chests and puzzle pieces and whatnot. Still miss a few, but we'll go back for them. But also, that kind of makes sense since one of those was a 12-hour stream. Yeah, you know, working late, as always. What time are you out? 9? Yeah, what are we on right now? It's like part 5? So if I did this not with the 12-hour stream, this would be like part 7 or 8, probably. No, these aren't even giving me a whole lot of experience either. They're hardly worth the dark shards they're giving me. No, we're just gonna move on. Ethereal crystal, yum. Y'all, I was about to check my equipment. Get out of here. Yeah, 9. Well, you're almost there. Hopefully it's, you know what? I'm not gonna jinx it. Never mind. Ooh, what can you put on, Goofy? Fill in the soldier earring. I think Goofy would rock an earring. Damage control. Oh, yuck! What's up, Slab? How you doing? Without looking, I think I beat this game in 10 parts and I didn't have a single session over 4 hours. Wow. Were you just playing on stream, though? Because I've been doing, like, off-stream grabbing of, like, pieces and treasure chests and whatnot. So... do I have all of the treasure except for the ones in this world? Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, so rude. I am well. How is you? I am sleepy, but I'm always sleepy. I should just stop saying that. I only leveled here late before the final part, I think, for drives. Yeah, actually, all my drives, at least for the moment, are maxed out. I already did all that junk off stream, so sleepy peepee. That's me. I basically never do anything for games off stream. I'm lazy. I mean, that's with me. I want to like play the game more, which is why I do kind of do some of that stuff. How deep into the game is this? Extremely deep. I'm in the final world, or I guess how close to the end? Very. Maybe like another couple hours. Like 3 or 4, I want to say. So, fun fact. This fight was a cutscene in the original release. Now it's one of the hardest fights in the game. That's not a optional one.
Okay. There.
I should have put on high potions. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I did not get that in time. Also, this fucking song. It's, I think, my favorite Kingdom Hearts track, if not like right behind Dearly Beloved. Uh-oh. Don't hurt me. No, don't. Please stop. Fuck. This is pretty much the end. Like, this is the final section. This fight is hard. Holy shit, it's so hard. And it's not like other... Fuck. It's like other not Kingdom Hearts games. Like Kingdom Hearts 3, where if you fail a fight, they'll let you go into the menu and then retry it. It's literally just, oh well, you're gonna have to go and give it another shot. I'm gonna gather up all the treasure and then head back to the save point. And I'm gonna put high potions on. And hopefully not fail it again. Maybe see if I have any more abilities to keep me from dying too. Can I jump over this? I forget. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. They wouldn't let me do something cool like that. I was gonna say, where are Donald and Goofy? They're here, but they're not technically in the party. Okay, let's see. Sora, oh, hold on. Donald, you're allowed to have one more potion. So you've been a good boy. Sora, I'm gonna give you all the high potions. Honestly, I can't wait to get past this room that has Roxas in it. That way I can hit the Moogle up and see what I need to make the ultimate weapon right now. Okay, we'll watch this cutscene one more time, and then when I inevitably have to watch it again, we're going to start skipping it. Oh, so I think I mentioned this before. Roxas was in charge of the samurai nobodies, which is why it's samurais that are here right now. And you know what? They put this in. Oh yeah, they chose to put this in because people asked for it. Yep. Which, like, it's fitting. He was the only organization member we didn't have a fight against, so at least at some point. I fucked that up. Oh, I just realized something. I didn't put high potions on my quick menu. So I'm still gonna fail this. Got him that time. And I got to steal his Keyblades because he's a nerd. kick my ass, isn't he? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to use that, but it's fine. I have dodge roll. I can do it. Oh fuck, I can't do it. Nomura was like, alright, you fucks asked for it, yeah. I died again. Damn it. Damn it! Alright, one more time. I mean, it's a cool-ass fight, which is awesome, but kind of wish it was optional to some extent. This fight's harder than any of the Ansem fights. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. Maybe if I keep failing, I'll just go to the Underdrome and take on one of those cups. I mean, Xemnas. Yeah. The final boss fight, like, comes a little close, but it's still, like, definitely Roxas.
Donald! Goofy!
Oh yeah, we gotta skip this, don't we?
Take that!
Got you this time. Well.
Heal!
Oh, I tried. Got him.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go.
Back off. Yeah. Okay.
I still have his keyblades. I don't have his keyblades anymore. Oh, I should have equipped Reflect Magic. This probably would have made it a whole lot better.
Give me strength.
Got him.
Yeah.
Except he's a dirty cheater, keeps using light beams.
Take this.
Oh god, we're stuck in this, aren't we?
Take this.
Got him. Alright, cool. Alright, we're fine. We're good. Yay. 2 steps below the data fights in terms of hard. Yeah.
Who are you?
Like, if he had more health bars,
Someone from the dark.
it would be so difficult. Oh, and here's the cutscene that we didn't actually get. Or, I mean, we got it, but...
Riku.
Riku.
Anyway.
I defeated a Riku once.
You what?
Tell me. Tell me why he picked you.
Keisha is a bad boss is not dying till the end of a combo. I hate it There's a way to get around it, though. You can hit them with magic instead. And as long as they're not immune to magic, or the kind of magic you're using, it should knock them out. Using Thundaga will kill them when they're one. Exactly, yeah. It was just, I was an MP charge at that point, so.
What?
Roxas, I think you knew that you could do that. I really do love this song. I wish I got the music box for it.
You feel nothing. Nothing is real.
Like the concept is real?
I can give you purpose.
Roxas.
That is right. The new you.
Let's go shopping for your black cloak.
Look who's finally awake.
Axel.
Or maybe I have it wrong. Might be time to sleep. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore.
Does that mean it's time for me to go back to where I belong?
You know, I've been thinking about something Naminé said. Roxas, are you really sure that you don't have a heart? Is it possible that we all have one? You, me, her? Or is that just wishful thinking?
I don't know. I can't just look inside.
Yeah, I guess not.
But I figure if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we? And if so... No, never mind.
Come on.
Hey guys, you know that Roxas is Sora's nobody yet? Sora doesn't fucking know that.
Sora will find the answer we're looking for. I know he will. Because he's me.
So upset about that in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Thanks.
Man, I miss the old times. Still got it memorized? The day we met, and you got your new name, you and I sat right here and watched the sunset.
Yeah. This place is home. Me, Hayner, Pence, Olette. We've shared a lot of adventures.
Got it.
You'll see them again.
Sora has 0 brain cells.
Yeah. You're right.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. The 3 of them share 1 brain cell, but Goofy
Sora's
always
waiting
has
for
it.
Yeah, I suppose he is. Man, this is some good ice cream, huh?
Take care. Okay?
Right back at you, buddy.
I think they might have added that in for Final Mix as well. Because I think I remember watching that cutscene on YouTube.
You make a good other.
See, to explain what just happened there,
You make a good other.
Roxas did one last attempt to basically take control, I guess.
What just happened?
And when he was defeated, I guess he just kind of accepted it and was still able to contact Axel and be like, hey, I'm gonna miss you. And Axel's like, alright, I'm dying, so I'll miss you too, bye.
He defeated Riku.
I played the Final Mix version so many times and I have no idea anymore what was added.
Black coat.
I have some inklings, but I missed a few.
Yeah, you're right.
Or like pointed out some that were actually in the original.
Black coat means Organization 13. He must have been trying to trick you.
Yeah, that must be why we didn't see him.
Huh?
You must be tired, Sora.
Come on, let's just find a way to get into that castle.
There's a list somewhere, I'm sure. I should have made notes for this game like I did with Kingdom Hearts 1, but like Kingdom Hearts 1 just has so much shit you can overlook in it, it's baffling. Two become one, a weapon of great strength and magic that has a special effect. We're not gonna tell you what it is, though. AP boost. Just gonna check around the corner here, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. There is a puzzle piece right here. Thank you. Got it. Alright, y'all ready for a pro strat? It's something they don't tell you that you totally should equip it when you get it.
There's gotta be a path somewhere.
At least I think this will work. We'll see. We will see.
What are you going to do with us?
You're the fire that feeds Sora's anger.
No. Sora's in danger because of me.
Pluto just has a penchant for darkness, I swear.
Who? Believe in yourself. Come on, hurry!
Oh yeah, I forgot that we didn't know Zexion's weapon for like years. Because he never actually like fought. So this is a list. This is the list I think of everything for everyone else. Massive spoilers in the link if you haven't beaten this before. But I assume everyone has. Yeah.
Kairi. We're almost
File drive
there.
has a different way of triggering in the original. It's similar, but not the same.
Okay.
Dark City. Oichaken Plus. Moogle! What can I buy? Oh. Oh, I don't even have enough. Alright, they're probably not as good as what I have anyway. Hand over all the recipes. We can make the moon amulet. It doesn't cost us anything that isn't too hard to get. So we'll make that. And we'll give it a bright gem as well. Fun fact, in the original, once you met the triggers, it's random. Yep. Sure is, buddy. Don't I know it. We're missing 2 Orichalcum Plus, and I'm fairly certain one is from the Goddess of Fate cup, and then the other one is from getting one of every synthesis material, which is hard as fucking shit, let me tell you. So, I don't know if I'll be getting Ultimate Weapon on this file or not. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's make that extra potent one. That was some bullshit. It sure was. It sure was. Chaos Anklet. Yes. Okay, I think we're good for now because these are the same thing. Okay. So as Figleaf was saying, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and we'll switch it out for this, alright? Now, I'm not 100% sure this will work or not. But, oh, you know what? I should... Fencing earrings versus... Okay, that's just straight up better, so... Goofy! How would you like the Fencer's earring? Along with probably the diamond ring. And then Donald... God, I still have the gold ring on you. Mage earring. And I have the garnet earring. Yeah, moon amulet. That's fine. Oh, and I want to do these things too. Let's see. It is way easier to get Ultima than a Kingdom Hearts 1. I can't even tell you the spreadsheet I had for 1, and yeah, I had a spreadsheet for it. It was hard to keep track of all of it. Kinda. I think I did it relatively okay. What are we not going to see a lot of? We're going to go with Blizzard. We'll remove that for the Chaos one. Sure. I'll stop ranting about this series eventually. Yeah, whenever they, like, stop making new ones, that's when I'll stop, I'll tell you that. Combo Master. Unleash a combo whether or not your hits land. Very useful. So I don't actually know if this works or not here, so we're gonna try it. I've gone on record saying before that if you have party members walking around in an area, it's a very good idea to try to level up drive gauges near that area while you can. And that also goes for what we're gonna try here. No, we got anti. Okay. And now, since we went into an area, normally if you go anti-form and then change areas, your drive gauge will be completely depleted. But since Donald and Goofy are walking around in this area, for some reason, it just goes back up to 5.
Hey, give me strength!
Also, I think if you continue forward,
Let's go.
It'll they'll stay in your party in this area, so you want to do it like right now. And you got to do it while you're in battle too.
Let's go.
There we go. Final form.
Yeah.
So our last form for the game is Final Form, which is fucking OP as hell, and I love it. I should get going though before my form gauge depletes, and there we go, perfect. Yeah, this walk from the start to Xigbar's fight is amazing for leveling drives. It can be, yeah. There's actually a specific place that I would say is a little bit better, which is the Yensid's Tower for Final Form. So Final Form specifically levels up when you kill nobodies while in that form. So Sora got, oh yeah, Sora did get a new ability, huh? You got Berserk Charge, which increases your strength by 2 while you're doing MP charge, and your combos continue endlessly, which is bad. It sounds like it would be awesome if you could just keep attacking, but then you never do a combo finisher and most bosses just won't die. Never turn that on unless you're doing like something very specific. Anyway, we're going to switch, let me switch our Keyblade back to the Sleeping Lion. Honestly, I'm thinking about just going with the Photon Debugger. We'll go with Oathkeeper for now. But yeah, with Final also being available, that means the rest of our forms can level up even further. So I'll probably be doing that not on stream again. It also makes your magic really good. Yeah, I'm honestly really confused why they didn't fix that bug in Final Mix. Which makes me think they don't consider it a bug, which is like, Which bug are we talking about? Did I overlook it? Are you talking about Berserk combo? Or are you you're talking about finishing bosses with a finisher. No, I think that was on purpose. I think that was I don't think that was a bug. I think that was a design choice. A design choice I don't happen to agree with, but a design choice nonetheless. Oh, it seems like my stream's not very stable. But I think that's on Twitch's end, because my kilobytes are... Oh no, it's tanking again. Wish I knew how to make that more stable. Anyway, we got Final Form. That's awesome. I've died to data fights because of it, and it's the worst. And oh yeah, I agree. I don't like it. Again, it like...
Kyrie,
I said earlier that one of the mods I would want if I ever got this on PC was to completely unlock the cost limit on gummy ships. But I would also want to change it so like bosses can die to any hit and not just finishers and magic.
Be careful. I think we got company.
Yeah, you are stuttering a bit. It might be Twitch. It seems like it might actually be my software, which I don't know why it would be stuttering, but... My software wasn't stable for a little bit there.
Naminé?
Yeah,
Kairi, I'm afraid leaving is not an option.
Yeah, I'm jumping between like roughly 6,000, or sorry, I'm rough like 2,000 to 6,000 kilobytes a second.
I do, more than anything. But
I
not
don't
with
know
you
why.
around.
If I had a heart, this would be where I'd die of laughter.
It's Mickey.
You. Didn't Roxas take care of you?
You can take it from here, Riku.
Oh, it's Riku. Never mind. It's the same coat, you know? That's not Riku, that's Goku. Slab, please, spoilers.
Riku, you're really here?
That was definitely Goku. An energy blast like that? Yeah. You're right. The other broken thing about Final Form I want to point out, all the rest of the forms have a chance to go into Anti-Form. I don't think Final does. And on top of that, it lowers your count for Anti-Form as well. So you have less of a chance to go into it when you do go into the other ones, the more you use Final Form. Which is like, this is the most broken form. Why is it the one that's restricted the least? Riku got tall. Yep, and tan. When that happened, I was like, come on, I get it, but come on. Final does not, and yeah, it lowers by like 10. Yep.
Let's go. Yeah. Take this.
Yeah, sorcerers are immune to magic. Forgot about that. And you know what? I'm not gonna run back. I don't need to. Aw, just barely. Got him. Which basically always sets it to 0. Eventually, yeah. Because this endgame is hard, taking off the training wheels. I mean, if anything, they're putting bigger ones on for you because the road's getting bumpy. At least that's how I feel. Puzzle.
Back off.
You got them all? Good. Ooh, my neck hurts. Oh, cool. We're back here. Or we are here, rather. Cosmic belt. To hold up your cosmic pants. Cosmically. I could go to the underworld and get my drive gauge all hunky-dory again, but nah. Ooh. We can make the petite ribbon. We could almost make the next one up too. Just see one more dense stone. Oh, dense stone. Here we go. Here's the start.
Sora, you've done well.
Where's Kairi?
Who knows? I expect she's catching up with her friend from the darkness.
What do you mean?
She doesn't need you
Can I say it's a
anymore.
godsend you can mix at any shop in this game? Oh, absolutely.
Well,
I'm so glad you don't have to go back to, like, Traverse Town.
But you can believe this. Organization 13
So when I first
has
played
no
this as a
further
kid, I
use for
was
you.
stuck here for so long.
Just look there.
It's a tough fight if you don't know what you're doing. Which,
thanks to you,
like, I don't know what
we've
I'm doing, so we'll see what
collected
happens.
countless hearts. Can you hear their euphoria? Now all they need is one more helping from the Keyblade Bearer.
I had no idea how to beat Zigbar's ultimate, and he fucking spams it at low health. Kinda, yeah. You can't block it, can you? I don't remember.
We gotta fight!
But Kingdom Hearts.
Sora! Sora, it's really you!
Kairi!
Jump down here and help us,
You leave
please.
Sora alone!
Wait, no, hold on. I was kidding.
Sora!
Oh, well, she tried.
Take it.
This time, I'll fight. You know Sora's completely hopeless without us. Come on, Riku.
Kairi, I don't know if... Okay. You have to run in a very precise circle and not dodge roll. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Well, will the intrusions never end?
Hey, we haven't actually, like, seen them for a while.
Why, Pete, this castle is perfect. Perhaps we should acquire it.
Well, the setup is kinda nice, I guess. But what about all the Heartless? Oh, this in-between world, it's way too close to the darkness. They ain't gonna listen to us here.
Once again, you underestimate me.
And once again, Maleficent is absolutely convinced that she's the main villain. When I originally saw it, I was hyped for her getting a Keyblade. Now I'm just like, why? Yeah, no, I kind of feel the same. It's also like, why did it have to be so flowery? Just because she's a girl? Like, it could have been cooler. I'm not saying it's like a bad design for a Keyblade, but like... It's very stereotypical, like, female Keyblade, you know? A Keyblade for a woman. It's annoying. Because the girl, I know, it's just annoying. And Nomura can't write girls. It's not hard to write girls. You write them like guys, and that's it. You just write them as people. For fuck's sake!
It's been too long, my friend.
He's still not as bad as,
Ansem the Wise. Why didn't you come to me
I'm blanking on his name right now. The guy who writes
Xemnas,
Dragon Ball
the
Z.
Organization Superior is the nobody of
I'm convinced
Xehanort, my
Nomura didn't write
foremost
Aqua. I
apprentice.
would be surprised if he did.
Burden
I would be.
mine to bear.
Is that all?
Why am I blanking on his name?
I won't deny there was more. I was obsessed with thoughts of revenge. My apprentices stole
I'm gonna have to
everything
look it
precious
up,
to
and I
me.
feel bad about that.
My research and my pride.
I can't help you with revenge.
I know.
Akira
Riku's
Toriyama.
told me
There we
1,000
go.
times.
Where is he?
Araki.
Must be with his friends.
I thought you were gonna say Kojima. I don't know Kojima
Riku was
enough.
a great help to
Araki
me.
is
I found him wandering the darkness.
JoJo's.
After you and he lost track of each other.
Gosh, we didn't lose each other exactly. Riku left, well, because Xehanort's Heartless was still inside his heart, troubling him. And he sure must have been suffering. But what I don't understand is why he looks like that now, when he's still Riku at heart.
I am to blame. When I met Riku the first time,
Right.
he
yeah.
still had the appearance of a boy.
I'm tired. It's fine,
Probably
dude.
because he
How
had
many
such a
hours did you work
strong
today?
heart.
Like 10?
I asked him to find
I'm
a young
guessing
man
10.
named Roxas from Organization 13 and bring him to me. When I told him it would help Sora awaken from his slumber, Riku left without a word. He fought Roxas, and I can only surmise
9?
Riku lost
That was
that
close.
fight. Riku must have realized then.
Did they make you
a
take
fight
your
in
break
the
at like
realm of
1 o'clock
darkness,
too?
He would have to immerse himself in that same darkness. And when he did, you saw what became of him. When Riku brought Roxas back to me, he was introducing himself as
And to finish
Ansem.
Diamonds Unbreakable and Golden Wind for
If
Stone
that was
Ocean's
what it
release.
took to awaken his friend,
Agreed.
he was
Diamond
ready
is
to
Unbreakable
live
is my
in
favorite.
darkness.
I've heard Stone Ocean is hype. I mean, I heard the same thing about Part 5, and Part 5 might be like one of my least favorite
How
parts.
my heart ached.
It's not bad. It's just like
to
wasn't
hide
as good as the other ones I like.
I guess it must have been after that when I saw Riku again. He said
No, I
he
got my
wanted to
lunch at a
help
reasonable
Sora,
time today.
but
Thankfully,
he made
that's
me
good.
Promise that Sora wouldn't ever find out about what happened to him while he was out in the darkness.
My friend, the time has come. I must make amends to these young people.
To be honest, each part has a different vibe. It does, and he writes it specifically that way. I would say parts 1 and 2 are very similar. Part 3 is where it gets different and becomes, you know, world-spanning adventure, and then part 4 is like, you know, mystery in a little town, and then part 5 is it's a gang story, and then part 6 I think is like a jailbreak story. I don't know for sure, so don't quote me on that. I haven't read it or anything. There's one I was thinking gonna be parts you like more than others. Yeah, they're almost completely different
You've been
anime.
a good boy.
Besides the concept of the powers, yeah, they might as well be, and some characters showing up.
It sounds like you haven't. Sora, Roxas.
Roxas? Hey, did he just call me Roxas?
You've
Open
really
up
put
your
Organization
senses.
13
Hello?
in a pickle.
Tim's rating. Tim,
I guess that must
what
be
the
why
heck?
the Keyblade chose you.
How you doing?
But man,
But
did
also,
it
what
pick
the
a
heck?
dud this time. You don't look like you're half the hero
We're
the
just
others
gonna
were.
boop.
Are you
There we
done
go.
rambling?
Human fall flat.
Rambling.
Do I
As
have
if.
that? I think I have
All
Gang
I'm
Beast. I
trying
get
to
those two
tell you,
confused a lot.
traitor, is that your time is up.
Oh, Spooky's here too. Hi, Spooky. Fucking hate Zigbar. Yeah, he's a character. I'm doing good, bruh. Couldn't think of a better person to raid. I could. There's probably a lot of better people than me to raid. But I appreciate you bringing them all here anyway. We still need to play Gang Beast, Sean. I know.
Gotcha now.
Ow. Stop that. Goofy, get out of the way. There we go. Hey, I've been lurking in yours and Tim's since I got home. Time to get home. Also, how was work today? I should have put Reflect Magic on. And that's like the second time during the stream I've said that. I bought it when you suggested it. It does look like a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Stop it. Um... 8:30. I appreciate you, Spooky. I appreciate everyone. Tim, how was your stream? Please tell me. I feel like I haven't asked that yet because I'm like preoccupied with this shit. Uh-oh. Warp Snipe! Warp Snipe! Warp Snipe! Warp Snipe! Shit, shit, shit. Fuck! Well... No. Stop it.
So what do you think?
Well. I got a bunch of free honey at work and I'm what the fuck do you mean? You work at a card shop. How'd you get free honey at work? I also got an experience. A guy wasn't bad, but was talking to a guy about D&D, and he was going off on his character. And when I went to service another customer, he waited to talk to me. And I waited a good half hour. Dang. My supervisor ended up saving me. So like, this is just a customer that just like refused to leave you alone. Ow, ow. We got so close to him not doing his super move at all. Well. Got him. There we go. But also, I didn't know if I tried to contribute to the conversation, he would go, shush, I'm talking. Yeah, a customer that really wanted to talk and didn't take a hint. I know people like that. That's when you kind of got to be like, hey, I need to get back to work, I'm sorry.
Why did you call
Kind
me
of expects it to be a feminine appearing at a card shop. Yeah.
You like to know.
I would definitely talk to your coworkers and boss and be like, hey, if this ever happens again, please just be like, hey, go in the back and start counting cards. So, but yeah, Dosha brought in honey from her sister's baby shower. So I stole 7. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed, Spooky. Is it local?
Sora and Rico are together. We have no part to play here.
Gee, I wonder if Riku will ever change back.
Riku chose that form so he could use the power of darkness.
Also, I just realized that there are people that probably came in with Tim that have no idea who I am. I'm Sean. I do variety games. I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday night, and Saturday morning
Kyrie,
for cartoons.
we're on our way.
And that's about it. How are you? Okay, but I said I need to get back to work, and he said, that's fine, I can wait. I don't think it's local? Okay. I mean, in that case, I would grab a supervisor and be like, yo, I'm not comfortable around this customer. Please make it stop. God damn it. My supervisor was so good about it and checked in several times to see if it was okay, and me being dumb didn't realize he was trying to save me. Yeah, again, just be like, you know, to your coworkers, just be like, if this happens, tell me I need to go into the back for the next few hours to take stock or something, and wait for him to leave.
This is it.
And, you know, maybe do some work in the stock room while you're back there. Your supervisor sounds good. So amazing. I'm just dumb. You're not dumb. You're just not used to that situation. When was the last time you worked in retail, Spooky?
Yeah. This is it.
Like, in person, talking to the customer face-to-face retail.
It's over. This is it.
Boop, what's up, Shinichi? How you doing? Welcome in. How you been?
It's over.
Years, probably a good 4 or 5 years. Yeah, so you're also working with a very specific clientele now. Nerds. And as a nerd, I can tell you, we can be dense as fuck. So I'm better, thanks. Well, I'm glad you're better. I forget, were you sick? I'm sorry, I have the memory of a fucking goldfish. Y'all ready? Not for this cutscene. There's a different cutscene coming up.
Yes.
I'm hungry.
Kingdom Hearts. Rejoice.
No, I was in
and
pain
feast
all
on
day
these
yesterday and most of
hearts
today.
we
I'm
offer.
sorry to hear that, Shinichi.
Shine your
I'm glad you're
pale
better now.
light
Do you know
on
what it
this
was?
empty realm. Share your power with all nobodies.
Speaking of pain, that was random.
Xemnas,
Ooh.
is Kingdom Hearts ready?
Very soon.
Okay.
Then I can end
Yeah,
this charade.
you are feeling better? That's good.
Indeed.
How I've waited to hear that.
Tiny, you are great!
Oh?
You are different, Kairi, but I'm just glad you're here.
You and Riku never came home, so I came looking for you.
You got kidnapped.
I'm sorry.
I had
This is
a IUD inserted. Yes. Oh, okay. It's the most painful thing I've ever done. I was bedridden. Jeez. Well, I hope it's worth it.
Wait, Ansem!
I won't say who, but I have another
Xehanort's
friend that
Heartless.
also has one, and
I never thought for a second that I'd ever see you
I
again.
think it was for like cramps and stuff.
Just thinking about all the things you did makes me
And
really
they did say
mad.
it's
But
a pain to get in, but like it's worth it for
but
them.
you saved
so.
Kairi, right? I have to be grateful for that. Thanks.
Riku, don't go!
Huh?
Kairi, what did you just say?
Riku.
I'm no one, just a castaway from the darkness.
Sora, come here. Say something to him.
Never died before and wasn't expecting it to feel like that.
Here.
Like
You'll
I can't say I've ever had one and don't really plan to,
Close your
but
eyes.
I can only imagine. He's so tall now. So handsome.
Riku! It's Riku. Riku's here. I looked for you.
Come on, Sora. You've got to pull it together.
I looked everywhere for you.
I didn't want you to find me.
But it was him that was
I
helping
think
us,
it's okay. I just need to
wasn't it?
rest and relax.
Those clues we kept finding, that must have been Riku.
I was starting to worry you guys weren't ever gonna catch on. Sora never did pick the brightest friends.
What do you mean by that?
Why didn't you let me know
Is
you
that
were
a self
okay?
burn?
I told you. I didn't want to be found. Not like this. I couldn't. I fought with Ansem, with Xehanort's Heartless. When it invaded my heart and I won. But to use the power of darkness, I had to become Ansem myself.
Does that mean you can't change back?
This battle isn't over. And until it is, I still need the power of darkness.
Then, let's finish it. You're still Riku, no matter what.
We might actually finish the end game tonight. We're
So
not
how about it?
super far off
Think
from
we
it.
can handle one last rumble together? The king's waiting.
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay. All right. Real quick, I need to give my piece on that cutscene, and I hope y'all are ready for it. Okay. So, Sora and Riku are a popular ship. That's fine. That's dandy. And people often point to that cutscene and be like, why did he have such a powerful reaction to seeing Riku and not Kairi in that scene? And to that, I say, for all the Chain of Memories and most of Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora knew that Kairi was safe on Destiny Islands. So after he rescued her in Kingdom Hearts 1, it was all fine and dandy. Riku, on the other hand, has been missing since Kingdom Hearts 1, the very beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1, just like Kairi did originally. And he had absolutely no idea where he was. Even with Kairi being kidnapped, he knew she was in the world that never was once they showed up there. Riku, he had no fucking clue whatsoever where he was, didn't hear anything from him really. And that's why he had such a more powerful reaction to meeting Riku again as opposed to Kairi. Okay, my piece is done. Oh, so we got the Oblivion, which is a really cool Keyblade. Oh, we also got Dense Gem and Dense Crystal and all this other stuff I should probably equip. Okay, it gives us drive boost, which is very nice. Cosmic Chain, Thundaga. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we also got the Cosmic Belt. Do I want to put that on? I think I do. I think I want that defense. Do we have a Firagun? No, we don't. Yeah, Goofy can have those. Yeah, that's fine. We have everything new in there. Okay. Oh yeah, also, I think I was talking during it, but Diz is actually Ansem the Wise and has been this whole time. Crazy, right?
What's this gadget for?
It's a device to reclaim Kingdom Hearts and encode it as data.
Not sure I get it.
Can't make everything data,
I do not claim
Ansem.
to know the outcome of this venture either.
You wouldn't download
After
a car,
all,
would you?
Hearts are unpredictable.
You wouldn't download a heart, would you? Or, you know, like a couple million? Okay, so we already had the Xigbar boss fight, but there's still two more. I forget what the room said when we entered, but I think this is called Proof of Existence, which I always thought was a pretty cool room. Yeah, Proof of Existence. So it's basically got a tombstone for each member, which I think there's just supposed to be doorways to their individual rooms, sort of. Sort of. Hello? Oh. So if you check most of these, so I mean, there's no one for Xemnas because he's kind of in charge, but you have the Free Shooter, you have the Whirlwind Lancer, the Chili Academic, the Silent Hero, The Cloaked Schemer, which is Zexion, and we didn't know what his weapon was for the longest time. So that's why this one is completely smashed, so you can't actually know what his weapon was. The Luna Diviner. Flurry of Dancing Flames, I was right about that. The Melodious Nocturne. The Gambler of Fate. The Graceful Assassin. The Savage Nymph. And finally, the Key of Destiny. And that's still open, but the top of it's broken, so yeah. Anyway. It's time to go in here and face off against one of the few remaining
What's that? It's the
organization
king
members.
and Diz. I mean, Ansem the Wise. They must be higher up. We better hurry.
I hate this boss fight.
I'd rather we just skip the formalities.
I like Luxord, and I'm gonna keep calling him Luxord, because that's how his name is pronounced. Apparently. A battle for time. When battle for time. This is a time-based battle. Finish off the enemy when their time gauge runs out. If Sora runs out of HP or time, it's game over. So we have a health bar and a time gauge. Luxord only has the time gauge. As far as I know, unless he has a hidden health bar that I've never depleted. Also, he can transform us into dice and cards, but we can jump into him to annoy him at least.
You know the rules?
Back off! Back off! Back off!
Look closely.
The trick to this is just moving your camera.
It's over!
Look closely.
Yeah, there's the one.
Look closely.
Stop doing that. Gotcha. Stop it. Stop being so mean to me.
Look who's on top of the game. Scatter. Sora. Do you know me? Don't squander.
He did more damage to him while I was a die than I did anything else.
Don't. Don't stop.
I think I got him. Yep. Okay, cool. The fight is so nerve-wracking, though.
How could you, Roxas?
That's Sora!
Okay, but you could be Roxas.
You okay?
Yeah, no worries. Let's keep moving.
Thankfully, I think that's the last fight you have to do alone. There's no puzzle piece in here, right? I'm getting hungry. Which is bad, because I ate a big dinner. Okay. Oh yeah, I also should have mentioned, like, we can't get through this barrier until we defeat both of these remaining organization members. It's one down, one to go, and then one more after that.
Only you could have made it this far in one piece, Roxas.
That's really getting old.
Yeah, he's Sora.
Different name, same fate.
So Saïx is in control of the Berserker nobodies. And he's a jerk.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
That's Kingdom Hearts. Sweet does his Berserker state, and we have to use this to knock him out of it. So we can actually deal him fucking damage. Yeah, okay, they got me. You got your thingy. Unfortunately, unless he's in the Berserk state, that doesn't actually lower his Berserk meter. I also don't have Glide right now. I just realized.
No exit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
Oh, here we go again.
Heal.
Go ahead and do that now.
Yeah.
I must judge you.
Stand down.
It's over.
Okay, well. So he's in his like ultimate mode. So we gotta wait for this to end. Got him. Alright, again, easier than I thought it was gonna be. Maybe I am over-leveled.
Kingdom Hearts. Where is my heart?
I feel like the inflection in that line was a little wrong. I feel like it should have been more like, where is my heart?
I don't get it. Why has everybody been calling me Roxas?
Because, Sora. Roxas is your nobody.
My... nobody? But that's crazy. I never turned into a heart... Oh. Right.
It was when you came to rescue me. Remember?
Xemnas was the one who found Roxas. He could use the Keyblade because he was your nobody. That's why Xemnas brought him into the organization. But Roxas betrayed them. After that, I fought him because I thought it would help you wake up. I lost. But the next time we met, I made sure I was the stronger one.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember if we saw this entire fight. I mean, I guess we're gonna find out now. Ooh, pardon me.
Why don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Huh? Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody.
I actually hate
Guess
this
Diz was
cutscene.
right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else.
This cutscene pretty much gets retconned, and it kind of ruins it.
How many times do I have to beat you?
All right. You've left me with no other choice.
What?
I have to release the power in my heart. The dark power that I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
He's a big boy now. I just realized what that thing is doing to Roxas must be very hard for it.
I have accepted it.
And I can't go into more detail. I mean, I could. I just, you know, spoilers.
Diz, he could feel Sora. Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. And nobody cannot feel anything.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
I was gonna say, how would he have been able to meet Sora? But they were both conscious during the events of Chain of Memories, so
Maybe I didn't need to fight him after all. I think he left the organization because he really wanted to meet you.
Roxas. I wish I could meet him too.
you did. He beat your ass in.
All right, let's go.
Answer report 12. No puzzle pieces in here. Which is a shame. I feel like they should have put one behind the portal here. Would have been a nice little touch. Okay, onward. Trying to remember, I think we have this room, which is very small, the next room, which is kind of big, and then the end.
Ansem?
I'm a fool. I spent years studying the workings of the heart. Yet it seems I still haven't learned a thing.
What do you mean?
The process of encoding hearts is incalculable. The inhabitants of my twilight town were data created from real hearts. I was convinced that they would think and behave the way I had envisioned, but I couldn't have been more wrong. A heart is so much more than any system. I saw it when Roxas and Kairi crossed paths. I knew, but I was too stubborn to accept it. It's always the same. I try to wrap my mind around things my heart already knows, only to fail. While I was trying to bring Sora back, I had so many plans in store. But once Sora was an acting force, they fell apart. All my research amounted to nothing compared with that one boy's heart.
Ansem, a machine!
All the more proof that hearts cannot be contained by data. Run, my friend. It's going to self-destruct, and anything could happen.
But, Your Majesty!
Sora, the rest is up to you. And Roxas, I doubt you can hear me, but I am sorry.
Ansem!
My heart is telling me what I must do. Please allow me to do what it says.
No! Riku!
His heart's decided. We can't change that.
I was wondering who would dare interfere with my kingdom hearts. And look, here you all are. How convenient for me. Ansem the Wise. You look pathetic.
Have your laugh.
Shade.
I deserve as much for failing to see you for the fool you are.
Students do take after their teachers. Only a fool would be your apprentice. After all, none of this would have happened without you. You are the source of all Heartless. It was your research that inspired me to go further than you ever dared.
I admit, my disregard brought chaos to more worlds than one. But what were you seeking? You erased me from the world, only to take my name and continue research better left forgotten. Is this the answer you've been looking for?
All that and more. I'm carrying on what you yourself began, and I'm creating a brand new world, one heart at a time. I thought you'd praise me, but all you ever do is hold me back. I understand, though. Unlike me, you have a heart, and you're powerless to control it. Consumed by the jealousy you feel toward the student who surpassed you.
Xehanort, foolish apprentice of a foolish man. You have surpassed nothing, only proved how little we both know. We may profess to know the heart, but its essence is beyond our reach. We're both ignorant, as oblivious as when we began. I'm afraid that any world you try to create Any world of yours would be an empire of ignorance.
Oh,
that is why you and your
shit.
creation are destined to fall. We've said enough. Riku, you know what to do. King Mickey, my friend, forgive me. Farewell.
So yeah, his machine exploded, all the hearts it did manage to absorb, now just raining from the sky, and the Dusks couldn't be happier. And they're also spawning Heartless because Heartless are born from the darkness in people's hearts. So... well, I guess no, because those hearts are just... if they were from Heartless to begin with, they would just be the darkness from people's hearts, right? I don't know. I don't know.
Riku!
Why does he have the blindfold on again?
Wow!
Riku!
Ansem did say anything could happen.
Riku, you gonna take that off?
Oh.
Such beautiful eyes.
What was that?
His eyes couldn't lie.
Lie? And just who were you trying to fool? Huh? Huh?
Myself.
Riku, come on, man. Why did you try to do so much on your own? You've got friends, like us.
I still want the Riku Mickey game. The fact we've never had Riku and Mickey Mouse, like, as playable characters in their own game without Sora, kinda makes me sad.
Have you forgotten? I'll tell you why. Because I'm not a total sap like you.
Say that again. What should we do, Riku?
We must defeat Xemnas. He's the organization's last survivor.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
That's report number 11. And Riku's joined the party. Problem is, he doesn't have Lucky Lucky. However, I think I actually want to turn those off, and we'll just turn hyper healing on for now. But he does have edge. Hope you feel better soon, Shen. If you're still here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's so much story. There we go. We got all the maps. We got Roxas. Wait, there's another one? Ah, right, we got Riku and we got Ansem the Wise. Okay. Much better. Much better. Okay. We got a few more Ansem reports. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we got 12. Neat. We've also faced all the nobodies since we took on the sorcerer. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But minus these two, so 8. Maybe they don't have their own one. Because let's see, this is Xemnas, Luxord, Saïx, I think Axel, Xigbar, Roxas. Dragoon is Zaldin. Oh, you know what? The dancer might be Demyx now I think about it, and the assassin is Axel. I think that's it. And then we see other nobodies later on that are like Marluxia's and Larxene's. That still leaves Lexaeus, though? And Vexen and Zexion? Whatever. Doesn't actually matter. Xemnas, your face goes over there. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna leave these two in my party for now. Actually meant to go give Riku some items though. There we go. I guess I didn't need to turn those off after all. Whatever. I'm late, but I'm here. Hi, Pause. How are you? What you been up to all night? You're here just in time to watch the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. Sorry I'm late. I have 2 midterms tomorrow that I have to study for. Pause, you're fine. Especially if you're doing schoolwork. Please don't apologize for that. Dense gem. I think I wanted more dense stones. Take care of your work first, yes. But support my friends. Pause. Support yourself first. I wonder if I can ban specific phrases from specific people. So it absolutely ban Pause saying sorry I'm late. We'll always still be here, exactly. Plus there'll be the VOD if you actually want to watch Kingdom Hearts for the 4th time. Wow. Yeah, I'd do it. Stop me. Banning the Canadian for saying sorry, feeling specifically for apologizing for being late, though. You can apologize for other stuff all you want. Am I level 50 yet? I forgot. Stop hitting me. Ooh, Twilight Crystal.
Take this.
Oh, another Twilight Crystal. Yeah, I got halfway through. We're level 49. One of my projects worked with a partner. I'm beginning another, then studied. I've been going all day. Oh, I do not miss doing that in school. tell you that.
Back off. It's over. This is it.
I don't even need to be fighting these things, really. I can just run to the end if I so chose. What's the fun in that, right? I've already been skipping so many fights. Oh yay, Deadstone.
This is it.
Worth it. Ow. Riku leveled up. Already, wow. Got him, and there's another one.
Take this. This is it. Yeah.
I can't reach that quite yet. Oh. Yeah. Pause, I'm glad you at least get to have a break for now.
Sora,
You doing any more
Riku!
studying tonight, or are you just done?
There's gonna be no end to this.
Together we can stop them.
Be gone from here. Leave these creatures to us.
But there's no way we could take them all.
I will be sending them after Xemnas. Or perhaps you would rather fight them yourself.
Frankly, my dear, I'd rather run.
Off with you then.
What did he sing? I don't get it.
Well, if it ain't the Boat Boy King.
Time to weigh anchor, Captain Pete.
What, like abandoned ship? I don't think so.
Sora, your Majesty.
That was kind of a cute
Do not
interaction.
forget, when I've destroyed them all, this castle shall be mine.
Now looky here. Opportunities like this don't come along every day, you know. Bring 'em on!
We gotta hurry.
But
they're doing what their hearts command. We can't interfere.
All right. The altar of Naught. There he is. The velvet-voiced man himself.
Kingdom Hearts. Ruined. No. I'll have to start all over again. Warriors of the Keyblade, go forth and bring me more hearts.
No!
Denizens of light, answer this. Why do you hate the darkness?
Huh? We don't hate it. It's just kinda scary. But the world's made of light and darkness. You can't have one without the other, because darkness is half of everything. Sorta makes you wonder why we are scared of the dark.
It's
Don't
because
go
of who's
profound
lurking
on us
inside
now.
Then allow me another question. You accept darkness, yet choose to live in the light. So why is it that you loathe us who teeter on the edge of nothing? We who were turned away by both light and dark, never given a choice.
That's simple. It's because you mess up our worlds.
That may be. However, what other choice might we have had?
Just give it a rest. You're nobodies. You don't even exist. You're not sad about anything.
Very good. You don't miss a thing. I cannot feel sorrow. No matter what misery befalls the worlds, no matter what you think, what you feel, or how you exist.
He's gonna use the spirit bomb. Oh wait, there's a boss fight here. And we are alone during this one. Fuck, I always forget about this fight every time.
Guys!
I will say though, this is the fight with that reaction command I thought was in Twilight Thorn all the way at the beginning of the game. So we're just gonna preemptively head up this way. So we do face down. And this is the one that you really shouldn't mash. Because you can get a good hit in here if you mash, but if you get finish instead, I think it does a lot more damage. Actually, it seems more like he just gets tired after each hit instead. Or each attack, I should say.
This is it. Back off. This is it. It's over.
No, stop. Ow. Now we're doing this again? Okay. Come closer. Okay. Alright, here we go. There's like clash, break through, and then finish. Got him.
Sora! Where are you?
So I guess we just had like another mind
Sora,
fight like with
answer
Roxas.
me!
Except we actually disappeared. Never mind.
You're okay.
Where's Xemnas?
Hear me, Kingdom Hearts. It seems we must begin anew. Ah, but know this. I will give to you as many hearts as it takes. Mark my words.
How are you gonna get them?
You can no more be complete without me than I without you. Heed me, Kingdom Hearts. Lend me your power so that we may be complete. The power to erase the fools that hinder us.
Xemnas! No!
Hearts quivering with hatred.
Xemnas, don't!
Hearts burning with rage.
You'll never win!
Hearts scarred by envy. That fool Ansem said the heart's true nature was beyond his understanding.
Like Donald's line should have been Riku's.
But it's not beyond mine. Hearts are the source of all
Maybe if
power.
they yell a little louder, he'll actually give a shit. He doesn't have a heart to give a shit. Pause.
Xemnas, you can't hide from us!
I will say though, wants
We're
I think
not
would be
gonna let him
considered
get
an
away
emotion,
now.
right?
Look at that!
It's like you shouldn't be able to want something.
What's going on?
Kingdom Hearts.
Let's go. Xemnas must be inside.
The worlds gave us this doorway. They want us to be the guardians of their destiny.
Once we go through, there's no turning back. It's victory or oblivion. So, Sora, are you ready?
Answer report 13. I so badly just want to call stream here just to be like, yeah, we'll do it next time, but no, we're gonna go do it now. Ooh, Denstone. We got that Twilight Crystal. Okay. We got Xemnas there. Story's all done. Album's all done. We still need some pieces. We got all the Ansem reports, which we'll read after after we do this final boss fight. You ready? Are y'all ready? I'm not ready. I still don't have Glide. Beyond this door is the beginning of the end of your journey. Are you prepared for what lies ahead? Let's end this. Oh, I meant to put Riku in our party.
Get
Oh
ready,
well, I
Xemnas.
guess.
It all ends here. Huh?
So, it seems your hearts have led you to obliteration. Perhaps it doesn't pay to be too loyal to one's heart. I will have to be sure and remember that.
Uh-oh. Building.
No! We can take him on our own.
You can do it, Goofy. Here we go. Man, Sora is really a cool character.
Let's go.
Not something I thought I would ever say. Oh, well, there he goes. Ah. Alright. Now we're here. Wherever here is. I mean, I guess it's on those engines, so. Yeah, we're just knocking enemies into the cylinder. Trying to do as much damage as we can before that charge thing gets up there. And then we're gonna stunt dodge out of there. Oh, well. Oh, we did put Riku in our party, never mind. Although he's in instead of Goofy. Or instead of Donald, rather. Which is probably not good for me. Goofy has the potions, but Donald has the healing magic. And the potions. I should have given Riku potions too, fuck! Oh well. Stunt dodge!
It's over.
Okay, right cylinder down. And up we go! Now I have to fight whatever this is. We get the piston. Oh, excuse me. Oh, come on. I don't know why, but this reminds me of the room in Kingdom Hearts 1 with the pods, and I know it's not at all the same, but it just reminds me of it for some reason. Uh-oh.
It's over.
Did we do it? I think we did it. Proceed. I don't like that visual effect. I think it looks bad. There he is in his armor with a big fuck you sword.
Take this. Yeah. This is it. Out of my way. Is that all you got? Yeah. I'll take him.
All's end.
Time's up.
That's so much damage.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Oh yeah, I forgot to use his, like, everybody's weapons during that phase. I saw Saix's, whatever they're called, in the back while I was sitting with Zaldin's spears. That was easy.
I need more rage. I need more hearts.
Xemnas, there's more to a heart than just anger or hate. It's full of all kinds of feelings. Don't you remember?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Gosh, you all did great.
You're coming back with us, right?
I had given in to the darkness.
Riku!
How am I gonna face everyone?
Like this?
Hurry!
I'll open a path. Huh? Oh.
You don't belong in the Dark Realm anymore, Riku.
How do we get out of here, Your Majesty?
Does that mean Naminé belongs to the Dark Realm? I thought there was supposed to be like nothing.
Well, I'm not sure.
We
But
don't.
We
This is our
hurry
home
and
now.
Get through.
We'll have to fight Maleficent for this castle now. It won't be a hard fight. Credits roll.
Thank you, Naminé.
Sure. See? We meet again, like we promised.
Huh? You said we'd meet again. But when we did, we might not recognize each other.
I did, didn't I?
They're
But
ghosts!
It's strange.
I think I understand. I see myself the way you remember me. And you see yourself the way I remember you.
I always thought nobodies were doomed to fade back into darkness.
Yeah. But you and I didn't. We got to meet our original selves.
So, we can be together again.
Right. Anytime Sora and Kairi are together.
We'll be together every day. Right, Sora?
Yeah.
It feels like a shipping thing here. And that's kind of funny considering there's another character that comes into play later with Roxas that, I don't know if more or less people ship it, but I don't know.
Look sharp.
I still don't understand their whole thing, because nobody's are supposed to be the bodies
Don't
they leave
worry.
behind.
You're all still you.
Hey, let's go home.
But like they kept their
Riku,
bodies.
Come on.
Yeah.
And Kairi's nobody wasn't even made from her own body at all.
Sora, Riku!
What?
I guess Naminé's magic ran out. It's like 55 degrees out. My windows are wide open, and I'm still kind of warm. Oh no, he actually had another thing way off in the back. He was just hiding behind Kingdom Hearts. Oh, so what is that? There's like no precedence for that being a thing and being there, but it just is. I don't understand. Anyway, who's ready for more gummy missions? Sort of.
Yeah.
Oh, Riku's trying so hard right now. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we got it. I didn't even use the laser that time. How about that? I keep forgetting about those lasers. Let's just get that out of there. What sucks is you don't have a way to heal during this section whatsoever. Yeah, you can just hit the button with your hand. Doesn't have to be with the keyblade. Okay. Let's just get that wing out of there. What is wrong with my throat right now? Hold on. I'm gonna have a drink of water. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we just have that other wing, and then we're done with this section. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal. Yay, we probably did it for real this time. Right? We did it for real? Oh, man. According to this music, no. No.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Hey, Riku? Yeah? I wanted to thank Naminé, but I couldn't bring myself to say it. Not until everything was back to the way it was before.
Don't worry. We'll make that happen. Once this is over, you can thank her all you want.
Yeah!
Strengthened armor does look cool. I went up real high for that one. Okay, here we go.
Nothingness is eternal.
Oh, hey, I can actually do glide even though I don't have glide right now.
Certain you can trust
There's some good dialogue here with Xemnas trying to be like, Sora, are you sure you can trust Riku? Riku, are you sure you're worthy to be trusted? Oh, he does have healing items. I must have forgotten to take them off of him. Stop that. Okay, that's actually not good.
That's it. Yeah, it's over.
embrace nothing. Nothingness is eternal.
Got it. Boosh. Meteor rain!
Embrace nothing.
Stop hitting me! Oh, I tried blocking, and I think I finally actually did it, and it just didn't work. Got him. Oh my god, the theory here just died. Whew. Okay.
Heroes from the realm of light. I will not allow it to end this way. Not yet. If light and darkness are eternal, then surely we nothings must be the same. Eternal.
You're right. Light and darkness are eternal. Nothing probably goes on forever too. But guess what, Xemnas?
That doesn't mean you're eternal.
No more eternal than
I know.
that radiance of yours.
Okay. Final battle with Xemnas.
Hate are supreme.
Here we go.
We shall go together.
Damn, he just choke held the child and like threw him a mile into the air. Oh fuck. I'll be honest, I don't know if I can do this fight.
It's over. Yeah. Take this. That's it. There.
Not if I'm using my health potions this march.
Back off.
I do have an emergency drive form I could do if necessary. I just still worry about going into anti-form. Although since I got a new form and I haven't turned into anything else since then, it might be okay.
Why
Ow, 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 ow.
Why don't you
Deerling? What? Deerling what? Okay, this part. So we get to play as Riku for the first time. That's pretty cool, huh? I got it. Oh, you got it, Deerling. Congrats. I lost. Well,
anger and hate.
Try that again.
Supreme. We shall go together.
You got a female combi out of your crate? Oh my god. That's actually pretty rad.
Back off.
You still fucking hit me.
Take this. Back off. That's it.
Why don't you
back off?
So I remember Sarah calls this guy Zebracoat Xemnas to try to remember who he is, and still messes it up all the time. And Sarah, if you happen to be watching this, yes, I am calling you out. Okay, I need... Yes, good, okay. Also, love how casually Pokemon just went yesterday. Oh, by the way, we're having HMs come from wild Pokemon to the Poketch. Oh, did it? Okay. I think I completely missed that. Got him. The Poketch and say if there has... Yeah. Careful with the spoilers, though. I don't know if anyone in the chat, doesn't know that already. Like, I'm very sensitive to, like, spoilers myself, so... I prefer to dodge stuff like that. Jesus Christ, I go to do my dailies and come back and you're at the end. Oops, yeah, sorry, you're fine. Yeah, Fegbeef is because I'm an epic fucking gamer, man. Look at all these dodges. Fuck. No, don't. Okay, thank God. I was about to lose it if I actually died after that.
Back off.
Here we go. We shall go together. Also, I'm happy that Amphibia Premiere is actually premiering on the same day in Canada. Yeah. So for this, you have to mash triangle and X for a very long time so you don't die. And I didn't know that for the longest time, and I would only hit triangle. So I'd get hit by like half the bullets. It was a bad time. Jesus fucking Christ. It's actually a lot easier than it seems. You just do two fingers like this, or I was just doing like my fingers like that. But I had to go on for so long, because it's the final boss fight. He has a lightsaber now. Oh, he had one before. That's been a thing. That's why I want to cosplay Xemnas, so I can have, like, lightsabers hidden up my sleeves. Got him. Hey, we beat the game. Took a lot less time than I thought it would. GG's, thanks, Pause. The problem is, now the hard mode really starts. Not this. This is... We finished the main story, so we can relax now. It's all cutscenes from here on out.
Sora. I can't.
Don't say another word. It's not over. It's just not.
Sora for Smash. I would be happy with that.
Even if we could go on. Look where we are.
Aw, come on, Riku. You've been hanging out in darkness too long. You gotta try and think positive.
I still want Crash for Smash, because it... You know, it's Crash Bandicoot, and also
Sora?
it rhymes.
You lead.
Got it.
You know, I always figured I was better at stuff than you.
Really?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Are you mad?
No. I kinda always thought you were better at everything, too.
Put Rhyme Guy in. I would fucking lose it.
Riku.
We'll find out on the 5th.
What's that light?
Next week. I'll be streaming at 10 a.m. on a Tuesday. I mean, I was gonna say instead of a Saturday, but I'm gonna stream on Saturday too. If Sora got in, supposedly, Sephiroth was supposed to be Sora.
I can walk.
But they couldn't convince Disney to go through with it. So Square Enix was just like, have Sephiroth instead. I don't know how true that is. That's just from the rumor mill, as far as I know.
You know, maybe the darkness has gotten to me too. Riku!
This world is perfect for me. If this is what the world really is, just this, then maybe I should fade back into darkness.
It's a nice beach.
Riku.
If the world is made of light and darkness, we'll be the darkness.
Yeah. The other side. The realm of light is safe now. Kyrie, the king, and the others are there.
That's what I mean. Hey, Sora. Could you help me? I want to get down to the water.
Just pulling him up by his belt? That can't be comfortable.
At least the waves sound the same. What I said back there about thinking I was better at stuff than you? To tell you the truth, Sora, I was jealous of you.
What for?
I wished I could live life the way you do. Just following my heart.
Yeah, well, I've got my share of problems too.
Like what?
Like wanting to be like you.
Well, there is one advantage to being me. Something you can never imitate.
Really? What's that?
Having you for a friend.
Then I guess I'm okay the way I am. I've got something you could never imitate too.
Boyfriends. Yeah, okay. So I have a question about this. We saw Kyrie put this bottle into the water on Destiny Islands. And it somehow ended up in the realm of darkness.
Sora?
How?
I think it's for you.
Thinking of you wherever you are. We pray for our sorrows to end.
Oh my god, they have fingernails.
And hope that our hearts
I don't know if I ever noticed that.
Now I will step forward to realize this wish.
Oh, so this cutscene's so grainy. I don't know if it shows up on stream very well, but it looks so grainy to me.
Or maybe it's already begun.
Cause plot, yeah, I guess.
There are many worlds, but they share the same sky. One sky, one destiny.
I'm sure it sounded way better in Japanese.
Light.
The door to light. We'll go together.
Yeah.
For a second, that build-up sounded like it was going into the Jurassic Park theme. No, sadly, Jurassic Park is owned by Universal, I believe, so unfortunately, we probably won't get a Jurassic World, yeah. We won't get a Jurassic World soon. Does Disney own The Land Before Time? I can't remember. You know, we can get Star Wars. Oh god, this VOD's gonna get so copyright claimed. I also can't skip this. I learned while playing on my other file. This is all unskippable. All the ending cutscene stuff. This is a good game. I should go back and replay this again soon. I mean, particularly if you probably got other stuff to play too, right? I still kind of want to, like, finish it, you know? I don't know if I can get good enough to really beat, like, the data fights. I'll be honest. I have, obviously I have this file. I have my I have my file from when I played it on PS4, which is level 99. And I have an easy playthrough I'm playing through to have an easier time. I'm not even sure I can do the data fights on easy. I will let you know. Good luck with Lingering Will. That one, I know there's a cheese strat that I'm going to have to probably try. So, even though I've played through this game like 24 times, it's the best Kingdom Hearts game. It just is. In my book, Birth by Sleep comes close. I know a lot of people disagree with that, and that's fine. I just like the story of it, but it's just so good. I've done the cheese strat, it's just not satisfying. I don't care. I did it on the Mysterious Being in Kingdom Hearts 1 on stream. I'll fucking do it on Lingering Will as well. Lingering Billiam. This is one of my favorite parts of the Kingdom Hearts games, actually. You get very, very short epilogues for, like, all the worlds. It's great. But I do it when I'm sick of him occasionally and just want it to be over with. Yeah, I getcha. Everyone's finally home for good. Well, for good, you know. Oh yeah, the struggle matches. We can go back and do those again and wipe the absolute floor with everyone there. It's kind of funny. Aww, Winnie the Pooh. And Piglet and Rabbit and Owl and Eeyore. Why is it that some of them are named the animal they are and some of them aren't? Like Pooh and Eeyore? This is weird. Shang and Mulan have some alone time. Zhao, Chimpo, and I can't remember the skinny guy's name. Ming? I think it's Ming. And the beast is human again. Fun fact, I actually wanted to cosplay, I think his name is Prince Adam, I think? I want to say his name's Prince Adam. I wanted to cosplay him, but then I had some friends over for like a movie marathon one time, and we were watching The Beast, and when he turned back into a human, they were all like, wow, he's so ugly. I can't believe how ugly he is. He should have just stayed the Beast. And I was just sadly like, okay, crossing that off the cosplay list. Oh no, yeah. I mean, what can you do, right? And now I just don't have the hair for it anymore, so... Lock, Shock, and Barrel are just like the weirdest characters. Because they're like kind of allies, kind of enemies. Also, Tron still has his body. Or has it again, I guess? One or the other. Oh wait, I like this. Has a little pep in his step. Slab redeemed a dab. All right. Is that good? Yes? Okay. In the movie, do they explain her getting legs again? I forget. Also, I think this might be like one of the few instances of Disney acknowledging the sequel movies, because that's Kiara. I think that's her name from the second one. They also, the whole Agrabah world in this is Return of Jafar, but like really cut down. I think her dad did it? Okay. I didn't know King Triton would have that power, but okay. One of the few good sequels, Lion King. I mean, yeah, but it's because it was loosely based on Romeo and Juliet. God, I haven't watched Lion King 2 in a while. I should do that. We should have a Lion King marathon. How about it? Lion King 1.5, and then Lion King 2. What Shakespeare was 1.5 based on? Hold on, let me look it up. It was absolutely Much Ado About Nothing. You cannot convince me otherwise. I've never actually seen 1.5 or 2. Oh, 1.5 is like okay. It's just basically the first movie told from the perspective of Timon and Pumbaa. It's not great, but I like it. And 2 is about Simba's daughter and another lion that was raised, let's say, outside the Pride Lands. I was like, what do you mean look it up? Well, I couldn't think of any other Shakespeare plays off the top of my head except for Hamlet and Romeo and Juliet. It's fun and it's exactly what it claims to be.
Nothing's changed, huh?
Nope. Nothing will.
What a small world.
I know the Spiders and Songs, I just haven't seen the whole thing. Okay.
Part of one that's much bigger.
Yeah.
Hey, Riku. What do you think it was? The door to the light.
This.
Aw. Actually, wait. I have a button for that.
Yeah. It's always closer than you think.
Sora! Riku!
Hey, what's up?
Look.
From the king?
How did it get here? Did they fire it into space? What the fuck? Is this when? Yeah, when they kiss, yep. Chad agrees they should have kissed there. Interdimensional ocean. I mean, it has to be. That's where Kairi dropped her bottle off. Here we go. Keyblade is said. I didn't read all that. One legend says his wielder saved the world, while another says it wrought chaos and something. I must know what this Keyblade is. A key opens doors. Good job. When Power Rangers get here? Oh, Disney owned them for a while, didn't you know? That's not actually a lie. Birth by sleep. Proud player. Wait, what? Did I not have a... Really? Alright. I could have sworn my first file was on Proud. Maybe I played it on... Easy? Oh yeah, I know. They're responsible for RPM, one of the best Power Ranger seasons. I've never seen it, actually. Let's see. We did on Proud. We got 82% of Jiminy's Journal done. We did half of the Gummy Roots. We healed party members 57 times. We got saved by Mickey 3 times, all within the same fucking fight. We used Valor Form 40 times. We used Anti-Form 12 times. And we used Stitch 16 times. And by we, I mean I did it off stream to level up the summon gauge. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so that trailer, right? That trailer, Power Rangers Watch Party, that's too much. That's too much. That trailer for like the next game where they all these characters had armor and then they grabbed the Keyblades of Sora, Mickey, and Riku and they were like going up against this shadowy figure. I had no fucking clue what was going on. No one had any clue what was going on. And looking back on it now, there's a few things I would have changed, I think, if I had directed that. Mainly, like, the taller character should have probably picked up Riku's Keyblade. I think the shorter male did pick up Sora's, and I think the woman should have picked up Mickey's. I think it should have gone like that. But, anyway, let's save the game. I honestly, truly did not think we were going to beat this tonight. So we're going to load into our file. Every entry in Jiminy's journal has been unlocked. Continue the adventure to define the question-marked entries. A new enemy has materialized and awaits Sora in one of the worlds. Okay, so if we go into the journal, which, yeah, here we go. Oh. So you can see that right here we have a few, actually I think it only spawned one extra one. Did we get the rest? Do we have all the treasure chests? Besides, yes. We have all of them except for Radiant Garden, which this is going to be a chore in and of itself. Streamlabs, what is up? Why are you going off right now? So yeah, now everything will have a question mark thing for you to go and try out. So that's fun. Oh yeah, we did use Riku's limit, didn't we? Also, it'll even tell you which limits you don't have, which is nice. Self-promo, best promo. Who wants to do some reading? We're gonna go through the secret Ansem reports. Hope y'all are ready. I'm gonna check one quick thing, because I wanna make sure of something. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Oh yeah, like, comment, and subscribe. Do that too if you somehow made it 4 hours into this VOD on YouTube. If you did, bravo. And thank you. I would say hit that bell. I hate that bell. Don't click that bell. This is not reverse psychology. I hate that bell. Don't touch it. Alright. Secret Answer Report 1. My efforts these many years have come to fruition, with the world I govern having become a paradise worthy of being called Radiant Garden. Smash— no, Slab, stop. I hate the bell. No smashing the bell. Nurtured by the pure water that is the source of life, fragrant flowers bloom in abundance, and the people face each day with hopeful smiles. But where there is light, darkness also lurks. As I noted in my earlier reports, I must solve the mystery of this darkness of the heart. This paradise depends on it. I shall perform an experiment to probe the depths of a person's heart. One of my own apprentices, Xehanort, has volunteered to be a subject. The man has served me ever since I nursed him back from death's door some years ago. He had lost all his memories at the time, but later showed remarkable intellectual curiosity and readily absorbed my teachings, gaining deep wisdom. Any mental immaturity is surely due to his young age. I'm also going to head to bed, actually, sleep tonight. Night, everyone. Good night, pause. Sleep well. Good luck with school tomorrow, if you have school tomorrow. If I explore Xehanort's heart with psychological tests, I may be able to recall the past locked away within. My apprentice, Evan, has also shown great interest in Xehanort's memories. But is he really the right subject? Xehanort does indeed exhibit extraordinary talents. Too extraordinary. Perhaps they are even superhuman. I've made a grave mistake. My study of the darkness of the heart began with a simple psychological test and quickly snowballed. Spurred on by my youngest apprentice, Ienzo, I constructed a massive laboratory in the basement of my castle. Unbeknownst to me, my 6 apprentices then began collecting a large number of subjects on which to perform dangerous experiments into the darkness of the heart. As soon as I found out, I called my apprentices together and ordered them not to not only to cease their studies, but to destroy the results of their research thus far. What on earth was happening within the hearts of my 6 beloved apprentices while pursuing the mystery of the darkness of the heart? Could they themselves have been strayed into its depths? Yet I remain the most foolish of all for having begun these experiments. We are not meant to interfere in the depths of another's heart, no matter what our reasons for doing so. And my error plunged me into despair. A visitor from another world soothed my dejected soul. A tiny king named Mickey came wielding a legendary key, the infamous Keyblade. I feel like it should be tape. Actually, no, infamous might be good because of the Keyblade War. Said to bring both chaos and prosperity to the world. He was very knowledgeable on many topics, and we deepened our friendship as we conversed companionably? I don't know if that's actually a word. Upon his advice, I decided to review the data obtained at my basement lab. That is when I discovered the Ansem reports. Though they bore my name, the only one I had written was number 0. So that's how we know that he only wrote the first one in the first game, and Xehanort wrote the rest of them. Apparently he had gone to pen numbers 1 through 8 himself. Yes, the first subject is my foolish experiments. The first subject in my foolish experiments. Chaos affected not only this world, but many other worlds besides. In the Ansem reports my apprentice Xehanort had written under my name, I found the records of his hideous experiments along with his hypothesis about the door that had appeared out of the darkness in my basement. All living things have hearts, and all hearts hold darkness deep within. Worlds are no exception. If a world is a being, the heart of it holds must be colossal. And the darkness at its core must be monstrous indeed. Did Xehanort pass through that door in an attempt to contact that dark realm? No, not only Xehanort. It appears my other 5 apprentices, believing it was for the sake of research, stared deep into the darkness and were pulled into it. Evan, Ienzo, Braig, Dylan, Alias. Which Mario character would be best at fighting Organization 13? I mean, Slab, I know what answer you want. Be Waluigi. Also, I think this is where we first saw the names of any of the organization. I mean, we saw mentions of a few of them, but that's, no, I have no answer? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it'd probably be Mario. Right? They're not ghosts, so Luigi wouldn't do very well. Bowser gets his butt kicked consistently. So I don't know. Anyway. Vexen, Zexion, Xigbar, Zaldin, and Lexius. Although Braig, Dylan, and Alias, those 3 are more guards than apprentices, so they have ceased to be human. I too have had everything taken away from me, banished to a hollow realm of nothingness. What is Xehanort hoping to gain with my pilfered existence? Will my people cease to smile? If the light of hope has been extinguished, I shall henceforth walk with darkness as a friend. Here in the realm of nothingness to which I have been regulated. Darkness in the midst of nothing. Darkness in 0. Thus, I shall be known as Diz. Discarding the stolen name Ansem, and going in search of revenge. So this is where you discover... there is no correct answer? Oh, okay, good. This is how you figure out he made up his name, and it's kind of dumb. But that's Kingdom Hearts for you. The distant days spent in that beautiful paradise are an illusion to me now. How long have I been here, banished to the realm of nothingness? Is it only by relaying It is only by relying upon my anger and hatred that I have been able to retain my sense of self here, where all existence is nullified. My heart is being overcome with hatred towards my apprentices, possessed by the darkness, and with the anger I feel for stupidly allowing myself to be betrayed. Is this darkness eating away at my heart? I cannot continue to idle away my time here. What are Xemnas and the others attempting to do? I must unravel the mystery of these Ansem reports, intercept my apprentices, and defeat them. That is my mission, the only way to repay the world for my sins. Those beings who lack hearts, the heartless, must be the key. But they don't lack hearts, they are the darkness of the heart. Nobody's are the ones that lack hearts. Come on, game, get your own lore correct. Jeez. The darkness of the heart made flesh. Cursed shadows who not only lack hearts, but multiply by seizing hearts from any and all living things. Where have they come from? And where are they going? Where'd they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? 3 elements combine to create life. A heart, a soul, and a body. But what of the soul and body left behind when the heart is lost? When the soul leaves the body, its vessel, life gives way to death. But what about when the heart leaves? A being does not perish when its heart leaves his body. The heart alone disappears into darkness. There is little time. If I remain in this realm much longer, I will certainly learn these answers the hard way. My heart is already a captive of the darkness. So he's lamenting about how, you know, he's so angry and he wants to be angry, but he knows if he keeps being angry, he's just gonna be in a lot of deep shit. In this realm where all existence has been disintegrated, I have just barely managed to preserve my sense of self by continuing to think and to write. It is a place where even time has lost all meaning. Eternity is as but a moment here. I must make haste. Certainly their plans are already underway. The Heartless must be the key to unraveling this mystery. The 6 traders were operating a laboratory that churned out those cursed shadows. Not only did they generate pure blood Heartless from living hearts, but they also used those Heartless to synthesize artificial versions of the creatures as well. These synthetic Heartless bore insignias that were called emblems. Pure blood or emblem, these Heartless act only to fulfill their instinctive needs. They single-mindedly detect hearts and swarm around them. A human's command would be ineffective. The Heartless would easily steal the human's heart and use it to increase their own ranks. But what if an even stronger Heartless was giving the orders? If he cast aside his own soul and body and became a Heartless, wouldn't he be able to control the otherwise intractable Heartless? Furthermore, wouldn't he be planning to make use of the creature's instincts? If the heart-seeking Heartless have their sights set on a larger, more powerful heart, their ultimate goal is crystal clear. The largest heart in existence, the heart of the world. This is all conjecture, but it would seem he is utilizing the Heartless in his search for a path leading to the heart of the world. So Xehanort was trying to get to the heart of the world. Okay, okay. My choice to befriend darkness here in the midst of nothingness was a sound one. The moment I stared straight ahead with a calm heart, neither rejecting darkness nor fearing it, I gained a newfound power. A superhuman power. The power of darkness. It is likely Xehanort and the others were enraptured by this power, eventually becoming its prisoners. I do not intend to allow my heart to be devoured by the darkness, as they did, of course. So I sorted my Steam games and have 47 Steam games that I bought that I'm interested in streaming. I have a backlog problem, agreed. I mean, we all do to some extent, but 47's a lot. Especially if you intend to stream all of them. With this new power, I uncovered a corridor of darkness. that connects the realm of nothingness to the outside world. While it is still difficult to come and go as I please, my banishment is now a thing of the past. To deceive Xehanort and my apprentices, I first used my power to change form before returning to the realm of light. As I had suspected, Xehanort had become a Heartless. Under my name, he commanded other Heartless in quest to snatch away the hearts of many different worlds. At the center of the hearts Xehanort had stolen was Kingdom Hearts, which attracts tremendous darkness to itself and attempts to send any and all matter back into its depths. Steam stream? Tell the game industry not to release good games for like 2 years and I'll be good. We'll see. Is this Jiminy's fanfic though? Where does he keep those? I think he keeps those in his diary. This is his journal, though. So, 2 different things. The other 5 have disappeared. Have they become heartless, like Xehanort? Or did they vanish after Xehanort exploited them? I became familiar with an unusual entity while pursuing the truth. It is the soul and body that remain when a being loses its heart. When a Heartless is born, those entities disappear from the realm of light, to be reborn as entirely new beings in a completely different realm. Oh, these are Ansem's fanfics. Yeah, exactly. Jiminy just found all of them and is like, oh, I'm gonna plagiarize the shit out of this. Well, beings born of darkness and those lacking hearts may find themselves, convenient? Just convenient? I guess convenient. He's like, I made this. Please read this as Jiminy. I can't do all the reports as Jiminy. I'm sorry. I don't think I'll do one for you, Slab. I'll do this one for you, okay? That was a very good Jiminy voice. Are you sure? I don't know if I can keep it up, but we'll see. While beings born of darkness and those lacking hearts may find themselves convenient, it is dangerous for others to make much of use of the corridors of darkness. Darkness erodes the heart. In search of a place to proceed with my research and planning away from prying eyes, I found myself in Twilight Town. It is a quiet village, forgotten in the chasm between light and darkness. I situated myself in the basement of an abandoned mansion standing beyond the woods. I just learned I have a month of free games pass and I have to figure out when I want to use it. Fantastic voice, 10 seconds, thank you. My underground research resulted in one new discovery after another. When Heartless is born, the body and soul left behind are reborn in this world as a different being. They possess different intentions than their Heartless brethren, and while it is unclear what these sentient things are after, it would appear that they are responsible for much bedlam in the world. My erstwhile friend, the King, and his subjects, along with a hero wielding the Keyblade, are battling the Heartless even as a new threat approaches. This new threat, they have given themselves a fitting name, I suppose. These non-beings, nobodies. A great number of nobodies lost human form, as have Heartless. Yet the nobody born from someone with a strong heart retains its shape, with but the faintest visible changes. It appears my betrayers have retained their human forms as nobodies, and are gathering more followers in hopes of furthering a new scheme. Organization 13, formed of 13 nobodies with my betrayers at its core, has divided into 2. They are said to be carrying out some sort of research. Seeking to uncover the plans of this organization, I have decided to head for where 6 of its members have gathered, towering over the outer limits of the realm between darkness and light, Castle Oblivion. Was that good? Was that good enough? I hope that was good enough. Okay. It appears I have been too distracted by the behavior of Xehanort and his cohorts, and by the events occurring in their vicinity. Perfect. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I can't do all of them. It would take too long trying to do that voice. My friend's struggle to protect the realm of light from the threat of Heartless is now over. With Xehanort's Heartless, going by the name Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, defeated at last. The other wielder of the Keyblade, this hero, travels from world to world, sealing up keyholes and laying Heartless low. Meanwhile, the king, who had dived into the realm of darkness, worked with the Keyblade-wielding hero to close the door to Kingdom Hearts from the realms of both light and darkness and light. Not light and darkness, darkness and light. Thus holding off the threat of tremendous darkness. There are still a great number of Heartless afoot, and Organization 13 and the Nobodies continue to be active in the shadows. Indeed, the world is a very dangerous place. We must find a way to do battle with these enemies. Thus I will make both amends and have my revenge. It is for this reason I have infiltrated Castle Oblivion. It consists of 13 floors above and 12 floors below ground, with the contents of its white rooms transforming in response to its visitors' memories. Organization 13 was conducting experiments on memory here. The subject in these experiments, a girl named Naminé, appears to possess extremely unusual abilities. Were they attempt to derive something from these powers? Refusing to be distracted by Organization 13, I had returned to my own secret research when a new visitor appeared at my castle today. At the castle today. It was Sora, the Keyblade-wielding hero who had defeated Ansem and his companions. Deep underground, the stench of darkness arose. All the players are coming together, it would seem. I should have expected nothing less from a Keyblade-wielding hero. Sora and friends defied the machinations of Organization 13 and rescued Naminé. Naminé was a witch who controlled the memories of others. Most likely these powers were achieved through a special process when she was born. Naminé is a nobody, created when a young girl's heart left her body. Yet she has no corresponding Heartless. Also, it didn't leave Kairi's body, it left Sora's body. This is because the young girl in this case was a princess. Kairi, a resident of Radiant Garden over which I had ruled, was one of the 7 princesses that uphold the realm of light. With no darkness in her heart, Kairi produced no Heartless, and instead of vanishing, her body remained in the realm of light. Oh lord. In other words, both the nobody called Naminé and the Heartless, proof of a lost heart, are extremely unstable beings who lack the bodies needed to produce a nobody. Therefore, they also lack Kairi's memories. One reason for this may be that Kairi's heart did not return to the darkness when separated from her body, but rather migrated to another vessel, deep within Sora's heart. That is, Naminé is an alter ego of the Kairi, who was directly interfered? Is that further? I think it's feared. Interfere with Sora's heart. Could this be why Sora and those whose hearts are connected to him were able to have their memories controlled? She is a non-being in the truest sense of the word, having not even become a true nobody, and with nowhere left to go. She's but the most fleeting of shadows. Yeah, basically what I was saying earlier. Naminé's existence is fucking weird. Sora went to sleep in order to recover the memories he lost in Castle Oblivion. It would take quite some time to bring back all the memories he had created in his lifetime. But Organization 13 held sway over Castle Oblivion. Sora needed to be kept someplace more secure. I persuaded Naminé to move the slumbering Sora to Twilight Town for safekeeping. Naminé. As I have written here before, she is a most unusual being. Born of the same process as a nobody, but lacking virtually all the elements of a nobody. Perhaps she continues drawing in hopes of capturing that which she lacks, the memories of others, especially Sora. I have arrived at a hypothesis. I believe that Naminé was born as a special type of nobody when Sora attacked himself with the Keyblade, causing his and Kairi's hearts to leave their bodies simultaneously. Oh, no, I left Sora... Alright. Naminé emerged as Kairi's nobody, but the body and soul necessary to exist as a nobody belonged to Sora. When a person's heart is stolen, a Heartless is born with no sense of self, and the body and soul left behind give rise to a nobody. But what if one willingly releases one's heart from one's body? Sora and Xehanort retain their selfhood even after becoming heartless. Then there are Kairi and Naminé. Kairi was exceptional for having had no darkness within her heart. Also exceptional was that her heart, once freed, migrated to a new vessel, Sora. The combination of these two theoretical, unlikely exceptions may be behind this anomaly. There are matters I must attend to while Sora is sleeping. A new ally has appeared on the scene, Riku. I was reunited with an old friend at Castle Oblivion, but was unable to disclose my identity. If he knew the situation, he would likely try to stop me from carrying out my revenge. As much as I would dearly love to converse with him as in the old days, that is now but a hopeless dream. My friend has been fighting in the realm of darkness. Most likely he found his way here through Traverse Town. Like Castle Oblivion, that village also rests in the cleft between light and dark. It consists of the remnants of worlds whose hearts have been stolen by the Heartless. It is where those who have barely escaped the destruction of their worlds eventually find themselves. This realm between is quite unstable, with corridors of darkness appearing from time to time. Whenever a world disappears, some of its inhabitants must arrive here through these corridors. Surely Sora traveled these same corridors of darkness when he first came to Traverse Town. It seems my friend, fighting in the realm of darkness, appeared in Castle Oblivion through a corridor of darkness constructed by Organization 13. My new ally Riku also affected his return via one of these corridors. He swore to me he would give his all for his best friend Sora. In fact, Sora's memories have been slow to return. Thus I have asked Riku to bring me another Sora, his nobody. Sora is indispensable if I am to achieve my goal. I require the Keyblade wielding hero to fly through the realm of light and defeat Organization 13. Number 12. Apart from Naminé, nobodies retain their memories of their time as humans, but Sora's nobody, Roxas, has lost Sora's memories. This is likely because Sora's time as a Heartless was short, having recovered his heart and returned to his human form soon after leaving behind Roxas, his nobody. It would seem Roxas is much like Naminé. Naminé is Kairi's nobody, but came into being via Sora's body and soul. Likewise, Roxas is Sora's nobody, but was left behind because Sora's Heartless regained human form using Kairi's heart instead of his own. It may be that Sora's memories are slow to return because half of him, that is Roxas, is still lacking. I must convert Roxas into data and return him to Sora. You know, that's a logical conclusion. As a member of Organization 13, it was exceedingly difficult to bring Roxas in. Having lost to Roxas once, Riku laid everything on the line and used the power of darkness in their second battle, only just managing to bring Roxas back with him. But Organization 13 grows ever nearer. Here, Twilight Town is where Roxas was reborn as a nobody. This is where Roxas first encountered Organization 13 and joined its ranks. They are bound to search this place thoroughly. First, I shall convert all of Twilight Town into data and construct a world's duplicate in Sora's memories. I shall place Roxas within that world to live out his days and regain those memories. There is a little time. The organization's scheme must be making steady progress as well. And finally, tomorrow Sora awakens. My long drawn-out revenge is nearing its end. Xehanort, who took everything away from me. Though as a Heartless, he is no more. As leader of Organization 13, his ambition once again is to capture Kingdom Hearts, the most colossal heart of all. His Heartless had attempted to draw out the great darkness of Kingdom Hearts, creating from the hearts of all worlds. His Nobody, however, is now almost finished gathering human hearts to be assimilated into Kingdom Hearts as well. The Fool. Only one mystery remains. How did Xehanort manage to open the door that appeared in the basement of my castle? No. Any theory poised now, when everything is nearing completion, would be meaningless. Roxas, Ansem, Naminé. They defy all logic, yet there they are, singular exceptions to the rule. The theories proposed by me and my Organization 13 have been blown to pieces by a handful of strong-hearted individuals. Sora, Kairi, Riku. Ah, yes, Riku. Though his heart had its weaknesses, making it prone to darkness, he found support in the hope he discovered beyond suffering. This hope allowed him to stand his ground and turn the darkness in his heart from an enemy into his greatest weapon. When all this is over, it is my fervent hope that he will be able to return with Sora to his island. If I can, I should like to return to Radiant Garden to look once more upon the beautiful water, the lovely flowers, and the hopeful smiles of the people. Dear King, my friend, I believe that at some point in time you will come across these, my truthful accounts. How I wish I could have chatted with you again. I was a fool, obsessed with revenge. Forgive me. So yeah, at the very end of all of it, he was kind of remorseful. So, that was it. That was Kingdom Hearts. How'd we all like it? Good stuff? Let's just jump out here. New episode was added. Okay. I'm gonna go make a big mistake. We ready for that?
Oh, Sora, what great timing! It's just terrible. Will you look at that? I came to check the Cornerstone of Light, and that's when I saw it. I don't know how long it's been there. It looks like it leads somewhere, but where?
Do you think it's connected to the past like that other one?
Or maybe that's what the organization wants us to think. It might be a trap.
You could just say Xemnas at this point.
Whatever the case, we should be prepared for anything if we're going to check it out.
All right. Preparing for chubs. You know, actually, I'm gonna save it so that cutscene saves. That's the preparations we need. All right. Wish me luck. There is no luck. I'm not doing this fight right now. Especially not on Proud. Well, look who it is. It's the guy from the ending. Aqua, Ven. Keyblade, who are you? I know you. We've met before. Way back when. No, that wasn't you. You're not the one I chose. Where is he? Nort, is that you? Xehanort. Xehanort. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh my god, that was so much health with one. You know what? I lasted longer than I thought I would. Okay. So, for anyone that's still there, here's what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna have to take a break from Kingdom Hearts 2 so I can try to get this file leveled up to level 99 and my easy file leveled up to level 99 and do all the extra shit in between. So, with that being said, though, Friday is October 1st. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream Luigi's Mansion for the first time. I've never played Luigi's Mansion myself. I've seen some playthroughs of it, but it'll be my first playthrough, personally. So be excited for that, I guess. And then, you know, we'll probably end up finishing that pretty early. It's not a long game, so maybe I'll do 2 and 3 in October as well. And then November, as long as I remember, we'll come back to this and attempt the extra bosses and whatnot. Oh, you never played? Nope. I have never played the original Luigi's Mansion. I did own it at one time. My mom bought me, when I was younger, like 2 of the first games my mom bought me for my GameCube were Luigi's Mansion and Enter the Matrix. And I didn't want either of them. So I ended up bringing them to like a GameStop and trading them in so I could get Animal Crossing instead. And I'll let you know right now, great decision. The game scares me, but you'll like it, I'm sure. An interesting duo. Yeah, honestly, it feels like she just kind of walked into the store and went like, what do you want to get my kid? What should I get my kid for the GameCube? And they were just like, here's this popular title, and here's one we're trying to get rid of. I don't know. I have played Dark Moon on the 3DS and 3 on the Switch. So I'm familiar with the series, just not the first game. Anyway, who wants to raid Spooky? I want to raid Spooky. So we're gonna go raid Spooky. Sound good? They're in the middle of a game, so not ending stream soon, I can tell you that. There we go. So yeah, I'll see y'all on Friday for some Luigi's Mansion. Here we go. Have a good night.